Good day, good day, good day. Hello, hello. Welcome back to 9 R.I.P. So we're back here to continue our route with Sena. We officially got on a route last stream, so I'm really excited about it. I still don't know about the sound. For some reason, my two games I'm playing are very different sounds, and it's on the same console, so I have to like adjust the volume here and there. But we officially are on Sena's route. He remembers us the following day. We have dreams, we have a vision. We are in chapter 6, which is technically the first chapter for Sena. They go up to 9. Get it? Do you get it? So we're gonna see if we can finish his route today. My goal is to try my best. We've got until about 4:30. And it's almost 12. I was doing chores today because I'm trying to catch up on life, yo. I'm behind on so much stuff. And we will be playing again tomorrow. We will still be playing 9 RIP tomorrow. Saturday, I will be playing Variable Barricade again. Variable Barricade again. And then tonight, when I get back home from Samurai Comics, I'm going to be playing The Bridge Curse Part 2. I'm going to turn the lights out. It's going to be spoopy in here. We're going to do our best to have a good time. I've been waiting to play this one. So I can't wait. I was gonna try and play it yesterday, but work. One of my friends who also works in the same place hasn't been playing games.
ここが
period.
君の教室か。
Gonna be lurking. How long are you gonna be streaming today? About 4 hours. Let me think. 4 to 5 hours. Not too long right now, but I will be streaming again tonight. So that one won't be 9 RIP. I'm gonna be playing a scary game tonight. And then tomorrow I'll hopefully play a little bit longer. I'm trying to start earlier. I was just getting chores done this morning because I told myself I need to be productive, not proactive. And I had a doctor's visit this morning too, which put me a little bit behind. But I'm happy you're here, even if you're lurking, Asia. We miss you always. This is your classroom. Am I ahead of this? Okay. Sena asked me to bring him to my classroom, so I had to take him there. Had to. He glanced around the classroom nostalgically, yet I couldn't help be on edge because of how what Hibiki told me.
ねえ、君の席はどこ?
We also learned she's not dead. She's just in the hospital. So that was also good. I've been playing When Stars Collide episode 1. The devs released the first episode earlier. So I'm getting distracted. Girl, you need to start a blog and like post. I can keep up on news with you. Well, I'm excited that you're playing. See, I want to do demos too, but I'm just so tired right now. I've been doing like work nonstop. Last week was like a nightmare at work. This week has been kind of a bit of a hectic week. And I want to be in a good mood when I'm streaming. So it's been like, I'll wait. Also, Asia screams. What? Tell me which seat's yours. That one, just over there. Sena went over to my desk and gently patted it. Sena, I wanted to ask about your lingering regret.
あ!
Whoa. What is it? When Sena went next to my desk, a shred of paper suddenly appeared on top of it, and this is...
何もなかったのに、急にこれが現れて。
That wasn't there before, it just appeared. I think it's mine. As I spoke, I strolled over to pick it up. When I placed it next to the paper in my pocket... Oh snap, we got it. We're cured now. I'm waiting with bated breath on what also is gonna tell me. Also, did the announcements go through? It said at everyone it's the right color this time. I'm hoping it worked. I finished It Paints Me. I thought it was gonna be 2 hours, but it was 30. Oh, perfect. I did download that. I downloaded the expansion to Snow White Ashes, and not expansion, but you know what I mean. And I also downloaded the mystery one, the one that you just shared in Discord earlier. So I've downloaded all 3 of those, so I have them in my to playlist right now. But if that's only 30 minutes, that's when I can add to something. I mean, technically I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, because I'm gonna be at work for a long time. But I could probably fit that in the morning. If it's only 30 minutes, then it probably would only take me about an hour if I'm talking the whole time. Okay, there might be a stream on Thursday after all. I wasn't planning on it, but if it's only about 30 minutes, I can squeeze in an hour before I go to work. However, I was gonna do it and Snow White Ashes at the same time. The Rekindle devs gonna make an extended demo, so I'm screwed. See, like this, you know everything, Asia. I just need you to tell me what to do. Like you've given me so many lists too. It fits perfectly with the career path, and the career survey was complete. Sena surprised by the strange phenomenon listened as I explained about my career survey. Like, I've had a hard time deciding what I do with my life.
君の進路のプリントか。
So much so that I went into a coma. Hear me out. Because I just didn't know what to do with myself. You should see my reaction when I saw the news about the Rekindle demo. Just having a great time. Also, ... That printout. Yes, if I have all the pieces now, I think it means I was able to recover all my memories from the accident. When I had some help from the spirit board as well. The truth is, it seems that some kind of god caused me to get into that accident. Another dev released another route for another game. I'm gonna share the link in the game. There's too many. There's too many, and there's still so many that I want them to release so I can finally play them. Like, I can't wait for Touch Starved. I cannot. The story premise, the art style, I'm so excited. And I've already played the demo, and now I'm like, I need the rest of it. The Velvet Cupcake games? Wait. Early access available. Prologue, both common routes, Robin's route, and Wheels route. Oh. Maid Marian. Oh, she's gorgeous. Gull, also gorgeous. Nice. Oh my goodness. Nottingham, released from the confines of her previous life. Who will Marian become? A freedom fighter, a knight at arms, reluctant spy? I want him. I want him too. He's hot. So is this purple-haired guy. I don't know what his name is. Oh. Misa? He's hot. Oh my god. Okay. This is reminding me of how much I love Lord of the Rings. All the guys are so good looking. All the girls are so good looking. All the fictional creatures. Some are good looking. The purpled hair is a they, them. Oh, nice. Okay, that's nice. They're beautiful. There's so many pretty people that you just showed me. It seems that some kind of god caused me to get into this accident. Yeah. As soon as the words God escaped my lips, Sena looked at me confused.
神様って。あの神様だよね。
Kami-sama. You mean a god? You mean like a god? Like a god. Mama, hello. Thank you. Is this delayed? Where's my notification? Did I break my stream? Did I break chat? Chat's not showing on my screen. Am I okay? Can you hear me? Can y'all see me? You can see me, but can you? I don't have chat for some reason. Something. Chat was showing on the screen earlier. Okay, you can see me. Let me open Streamlabs just in case. I don't know why chat's not showing up. It also didn't do my notifications. Why are you being mean to me? Don't be mean to me. Muma, no, don't gift a sub. Don't. It's broken. Don't. Why is it not doing notifications? Hang on, I'll check my Twitch. It wouldn't be a normal day if I wasn't breaking something. It'd be funny if I finally got the announcements to work. Only for it to break. It says my alerts are on. Weird. Everything's on. It says I lost all my bits just now. Yeah, it's the same. That's so weird. What's happening? It did say Streamlabs was like not signed in. I don't know. How did I break this? How did we? It's all me. I do the breaking. All my widgets. Now I'm like not even sure. Was chat showing the whole time? How did I break this? We were so Gucci. Everything was fine. We had no problem. Well, anyways, the only thing I don't like about, since I'm literally scrolling through this trying to figure out what's going on, the only thing I don't like about, again, demos, is just the fact that I want to play the rest. I want the rest of the game. That's the only issue. I'm right. Is it Streamlabs? What is this? Stream Elements? What am I using for my announcement? For my chat. Elements, not labs. Okay. Everything has me signed out right now, so I don't know if that's part of it or not. I hope Mirage Nor gets fully funded. The art for that is so good looking. I hope so too. Because if that doesn't get fully funded with how good it looks, I'll cry. Which is again another reason why I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. My tools, overlays. Edit. Put test in here. It's showing on here, but not on here. Why? It's the same exact link. I'm not sure why it's not working. Oh well, it's just gonna be a day where you can't see chat on chat, which is kind of sad. I'm sorry, guys. I broke, but I showed the Kickstarter link on the other Discord server who love Otome visual novels. I did see it when you showed it on ours too. Save. How did I break all my things? Everything was fine. I'm so sorry, guys. If you do anything, I'm only gonna see it apparently and not everybody else. I'll probably just have to restart later. Anywhoosies, my bad. Sorry for the delay. We'll continue. Sometimes it doesn't work and then it starts working. Maybe because I opened all the windows, it'll figure itself out. The question he asked was the exact same as the one I'd asked the spirit board, and I couldn't help but laugh. That's right. Apparently my fretting over my future caught the eye of the god for some reason. Seeing me struggle with what to do next, this god decided to give me a little more time to make up my mind. And thanks to that reason, I met Sena. And thanks to Sena, my path forward seemed to be a little more clear. For the printout to be complete now, of all times, it was supposed to be something to be happy about.
それなら今が戻る時なのかもね。
Then I guess it means it's time for you to go back.
今完成したみたいだったから。
The printout's complete. Oh, Sena's thoughts were the same as
さっき
mine.
この机の上には何もなかったのに今のタイミングで現れた。
I also had someone mentioning how Seiya is Potentially a yandere, and I kept saying, I don't think Seiya's a yandere. I think Seiya's weird, but I don't think he's a yandere. There's nothing on the desk before, but now it suddenly
それは
appeared.
もう戻っても大丈夫っていう合図なんじゃないかな。
That's a sign, isn't it? Telling you it's okay to go back? Don't say that.
今の君なら現実に戻っても進路に向き合えると神
God's
様が
saying
判
you
断し
can
たんだ
go
よ。
back and face your future. But this is also soon.
ダメだよ。
Leah, go. Huh?
君はここにいたらいけない人間だから。戻るべきタイミングが今なら
You're
そうしない
human.
と。
You're not supposed to be here. You have to go back if you don't. But I thought back to what Hibiki said before. The feelings I had for Sena and our sudden parting, oh, am I gonna turn to a wraith right as we speak? All these things wrapped themselves in my mind, leaving me puzzled.
僕のことなら大丈夫だよ。実はもう成仏する準備ができているんだ。
I'll be alright. The truth is, I think I'm finally ready to cross over. Huh? But Hibiki just said,
でもまさか今日お別れするとは思っていなかったな。
but I didn't think that this would be our last day together. Was the clock always without hands? Is that new? Sena, unlike me, seemed to have his heart totally prepared for this moment. I wondered if Koyo was right, if Sena really would be able to cross over. Was I really preventing Sena from being able to move on?
名残惜しいけどデートはそろそろ終わりにしよう。
I'm sorry to say goodbye, but I think our date is coming to an end.
なんでそんな顔してるの？ほら、笑顔笑顔。
Don't look at me like that. Come on, show me your smile. I don't know. I know I should leave him with a smile, but there was simply no way I could.
お母さんにお姉さん、それにこないだ話してくれた大事な友達にクラスメイト、
Your mother, your sister, and the friend you told me about the other day, your
大
classmate.
切な人たちが待っている。元の世界に戻れるんだよ。
They're all waiting for you back in your world.
だからそんな顔しないで、もっと嬉しそうにしないと。
Also, I saw the VOD. I saw someone say they think Asia was trying to tell us something about Yui. Yes, Yui is the best girl ever. I think the implications they were implying was you thought Yui wasn't a ghost because they said something else. But I know Yui's a ghost because of what they've said about Yui. Because one, she's part of the lore, and two, Kuda had mentioned something in his story route, but I haven't played his story route yet on stream, so I didn't want to say too much. It's like that'd be weird for her not to be a ghost if she pops up in multiple story routes as said ghost. However, everyone has like all these little side characters have their own stories, and they pop up into different ones. So she's gonna show up. She's gonna be more involved, I'm sure. Plus, she has one of the cutest outfits on. Don't look so sad. Try to smile. You won't be in that world with me. As I swallowed those words, tears slowly welled up in my eyes. All that escaped from my lips were the sobs I desperately tried to keep
君
inside.
の居場所はここじゃない。
You don't belong here.
今なら僕は君を笑って見送れるから。
All I want is to send you off with a smile.
今以上思いが大きくなればきっと僕は君を引き止めてしまう。
If my feelings for you were to grow anymore, I'm sure I couldn't let you go.
僕独占欲が強くてさ、
Eee.
だから今がちょうどいいんだ。
I can be quite possessive, you see, so that's why it has to be now. Seeing Sena's smiling face, I spoke what was truly on my mind. Are you really ready to cross over?
もちろんもう覚悟はできてるからね。
Of course, I'm at peace.
実は君を見送るまではってそう思ってたんだ。
I was thinking I would leave right after saying goodbye to
だ
you.
から君が元に戻ったら僕も成仏するよ。約束する。
Such a liar. Liar, liar. By the time you return to where you belong, I'll already be gone, I promise. Sena gently moved closer to me, leaning in.
本当は人生の先輩としてもっとアドバイスしたかったんだ。
The truth is, there's so much more advice I want to leave you with. Dude, I hope Sena doesn't make me cry today. Someone said that his route made them cry, and I saw that message in another Otome Discord. Sorry, Asia. Part of the reason I usually read chat is because chat, my screen is a big screen and I have it over here, so I might miss chat a little bit. That's how I realized chat wasn't popping up. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I hope Sena doesn't make me cry today either. I feel like it could happen. I feel like any of these can end in tears. They all have the potential to break my heart because I feel like in none of these routes, Sena, don't make me cry, please. Like, I don't know how it's gonna end well for anybody. I mean, most of them are dead. Some of them are ghosts. Or sorry, most of them are ghosts. Some of them are gods. Some of them are spirits. But like, the truth is, there's so much more advice I wanted to leave with you. You've already done so much. I'm already tired. If I cry, I'm gonna be even more tired. Ugh. I was doing chores before I started streaming, and then I started nodding off doing chores, which is why I started so late, because I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I'm just gonna make something to eat, and then I'll start streaming, and then like I started nodding off. But dishes are done, trash is ready to go out. I've done things. I have to work on laundry still. That's a process. I want him to know my gratitude I felt from the bottom of my heart. I ruined my sleep schedule because of Metaphor and When Star Collide. See, I wanted to play Metaphor, but I'm so behind on other stuff I can't. I just can't play Metaphor. My troubled heart, it was calm. All thanks to you, Sena. Plus, I wanted it on Switch, and they didn't put it on Switch.
そっか。それなら今日のデートは大成功だったな。
Is that so? Then I guess our date was a big success.
とにかく何でも挑戦してみて。
Whatever you do, find something to strive
自
for.
分にはこれしかないみたいに最初から道を狭めなくていい。
A path only you can follow, and don't limit yourself.
僕がそうだったみたいに挑戦してみなきゃ何が合ってるかもわからないんだからさ。
Just like it was with me, you won't know what the right path is until you find it. I'll try my best.
いい返事。
I'm glad to hear
どう
that.
か僕の分まで人生を謳歌して。
Please enjoy your life to the fullest for the both of us. I will, for the both of us. And when I die, I'll meet you again and tell you about it. Nah, he's crossing over. And in the instant I said those words, I don't want to be sad right now. Dude, we literally started your route. Yeah, this CG was right after. Am I getting spirited away already? Wait, did I get a bad ending? It was like the end of a dream, as if my body was melting into the sky, transparent and fleeting. Sena, there's one more thing I wanted to ask. This is chapter 6. We're on the first chapter.
僕に
What is it? Tell me how you really feel. I think you're a wonderful person. To the very end, you worried about me far more than when you worried about yourself. But I have to know, in our last moments together, I want you to tell me how you really feel. Even though we were slowly losing sight of each other, I still stared into Sena's eye. Game! Stop! Like, is this... Okay, so Jay kind of warned me I might have their affection too high.
言えないよ。
I can't.
僕が君をどう思っていても君の心に傷を残すだけだから。
Can't tell you how I truly feel. It only hurt you.
ただ、も
But
しも何か奇跡が起きて 来世でも
by some
あの世で
miracle
もいいから
you and I are reunited in this
君
world
と再会できたら
or the next. I couldn't hear the last thing he said to me. My consciousness dissolved into the black night sky. How is that chapter 6 end? How is there even a chapter 7? What does that mean? Leah. Okay, okay. I'm evaporated. Like milk. In darkness I heard a voice call out. It was so painfully sweet. It was so full of love I reached out
起
for
き
it.
てほら起きてってば
Stop being I could still be I don't understand. Wake up, go on, you can do it. No matter how much I longed for it, I knew it was a voice I'd never be able to hear
みんな
again.
が君を待ってるよ
Everyone is waiting for you. As if the voice had pushed me back into reality, I opened my eyes. I summon you right now! I stared up at the pure white ceiling and I heard the drip drop of the IV. I felt weary as I brought a heavy hand to my face. Sena. Tears began to fall down my cheeks. Eh? Leah? Just when a soft mumble escaped my mother's lips and made way to my ear. Oh, I didn't realize my mother was by my side, and I looked at her in a daze. Mom. I'm sorry, thank you. I have so many things I want to say to you. But as I watched tears fill my mother's eyes, I found the words I should have said. I'm home. Things got crazy after that. The hospital seemed to think the odds I'd regain consciousness were very low. I watched as the panicked doctors did range of consciousness checks, brain scans, everything. Then as evening came, Sayaka came to visit.
もう大丈夫なの？
Are you okay? Of course. We won't know for sure until all the test results come back, but my head is clear. It still hurts a lot, but aside from all of that, I think I'm fine.
よかった。
I'm so glad. As I wrapped both my hands around hers, Sayaka hung her head low.
謝って済む問題じゃないけど、改めてごめんね。
I know saying sorry won't just fix everything, but I really am so sorry.
あなたが事故に遭ったのも、元はといえば私が。
I think I was the reason you had that accident. You don't need to keep doing this. You don't have to apologize anymore. I heard them all, Sayaka. That's what I told you on the phone, remember? Sayaka's eyes widened. Are you surprised? You got a call from Mary, didn't you?
あれ、メリーさんだったの？死者からのメッセージって噂だから違うと思ってたんだけど。
That was Mary? I thought you only got messages from the dead, so I didn't think it was actually Mary. Well, rumors don't get everything right.
詳しく聞かせて。
Details! I want details! Describe Mary to me. Maybe later after you've calmed down. After calming her down and telling her again that I would tell her everything, I laid back in bed. I had so much to talk about with Sayaka, my mom, and the others about. For now at least, I was just enjoying feeling alive.
どうか僕の分まで人生を謳歌して
I'm confused and sleepy. Time to lurk, but before I lurk, you've been saying but and also like forever. I stay, I summon you. Oh my goodness. I know the announcement finally went through on Discord. I'm hoping it worked. I guess I should have asked people to let me know. I don't see Jay online. I don't think you can summon someone who might be working right now. Sena sent me off like that. I intended to visit, to live a life I could be proud of. Trying my best to ignore the hole in my heart left by his absence, I drifted to sleep. Jay says hi. I got distracted. Hamburger, cheeseburger, sorry. I felt when my soul returned to my body. I noticed my injuries were not as serious as I thought they would be after being hit by a car. I was covered in bruises, but my bones were all intact. I spent some time in the hospital to recover my strength and got through rehabilitation. After 2 weeks, I was able to return home. After resting, I finally returned back to school.
いい？くれぐれも車には気をつけてね。
Is Asia crying? Not yet. You ready, Leah? Be sure to watch out for cars, yeah?
信号の点滅中は渡らないこと、横断歩道は手を上げて渡ること、それから
Don't cross the crosswalk when the light is flashing. Be sure to raise your hand when you cross. I gave a bitter smile as I put on my shoes. Mom looked as anxious as ever. Sayaka and I will be going to walk to school together the whole way. Don't worry.
そう。それならいいけれど。でも、やっぱり車で送る？
That's good, but maybe I should drive you. The whole thing made her even more overprotective than before. I guess it's partly my fault for making her worry so much. It's fine. Sayaka's waiting for me. I'm gonna go. I'll see you later. Mom's like, don't get hit by truck coon again. Yeah. Morning, Sayaka.
おはよう。今日からいよいよ学校復帰だね。
Morning. How are you feeling about your first day back? A little nervous, I guess.
いつも通りで大丈夫だと思うよ。それよりも学校に着く前にこれを渡したくて。
It's like going back after school break. Anyways, before we head there, I wanted to give you this. After rifling through her bag, she quickly pulled out a clear file and handed it to me. As I examined it, I found that it was... This is my career survey printout.
提出前に入院しちゃったでしょ。先生が改めて提出してって。
You went to the hospital before you turned it in, right? The teacher asked for them again. Mine's too. What do you mean mine's too?
実は提出した進路の希望を一旦取り消してもらったんだ。
The truth is I took mine back. Sayaka.
もう一度考え直したいの。今度は私自身が進みたいと思える道を。
Woke up from a coma. What about Sena? How the fuck are we gonna romance him? I don't think we romance anybody in this game. I think 9 R.I.P is not the Otome game we thought it was. I think in 9 R.I.P... My keychains all start to slide. We are actually just a normal high school girl who just happens to run into some ghosts and goblins. Is this a baddish ending? I don't know if we're at the end yet, because honestly, when you go down here, there's a new meter here. I want to think it over. This time I want to find my own path. Sayaka smiled proudly at me as her face radiated a maturity I'd never seen before. It's hard to say. I'm also confused by this game, but you know. You don't remember this at all? Oh, the new bar? I noticed it once we started the route. And there's no more sanity. She can't go insane anymore. She just is insane if she is. Sayaka smiled proudly, her face radiating maturity.
なんて急にこんなことを言い出しても説得力ないかもだけど。
I know my sudden proclamation. I know my suddenly proclaiming it like this probably doesn't mean much, but even if I'm confused, this is gonna be a fun route. It is gonna be fun, says Jay. Alright, we'll find out. I think it's great. Besides, I don't think it's sudden. When I was in the hospital, I saw how much pain you were in.
生き量になって私の行動を見てたって話だったよね。
It's Leah lurking around trying to see Go. She's like, hey, yo, what up? I want to see Sena. Sena over there with you? Mary, Mary, tell me now. As a living ghost, you saw everything I did, huh? While I was resting at home, Sayaka came to my house to help me with my bandages. There, I told her everything that happened. At first, she listened intently to every word I had to say, but when I brought up Sena, she seemed to grow distant. Sayaka, I know you're worried about it, but I'm glad all of that happened to me. Because now I feel like I'm truly able to understand you.
そう言ってくれて言葉もないよ。
I'll lurk now. I got distracted about other games and summoned Jay. It literally worked. I'm so proud of you, Asia. I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Sayaka's eyes were damp, but she took in a deep breath and seemed to calm
聞
down.
いてもいいのかわからないけど、セナさんのことはもう。
I don't know if it's okay to ask about it, but things with Sena are you... Before I would have just said it's fine and told her not to worry about it, but the whole experience taught me not to keep my worries to myself. I'm still having trouble sorting things out. I think I need some more time.
そっか。
I see. After saying that, Sayaka patted me lightly on the
何
back.
かあったら力になるからね。いつでも話を聞くから。
I'm always here to help. You can always talk to me. Sayaka. I felt sadness welling up in my eyes, but I suppressed it and forced a smile. First things first, I'd like to get your opinion on my career path.
すっごく嬉しいよ。張り切って相談に乗っちゃうから。
That makes me super happy. Let's talk about it over together. Thank you. Talking like this with Sayaka made me realize my life was going back to normal. And after talking with Sayaka about it, I'll have to talk to Mom. Determined not to let anything else interfere, I set my eyes squarely on the future. It was then I found the small spark Sena had talked about. It's like 10 years later. A few days had passed since I started to focus on my future career path. The small spark I found came to me in a dream. One day after school, after Sayaka suggested, I decided to head to the cafe.
ああ、一色さん、来てくれるのを待ってたよ。最近顔を見ないなって気になっていたんだ。
Mrs. Shiki, I've been waiting for you to come visit. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. The owner spoke gently to me with a smile on his face. In his hand, he held a sheet of paper which immediately attracted Sayaka's eyes.
アルバイト募集？それ見せてくれませんか？
Is that a part-time job application? Would you mind if I took a look?
ああ、これね。どうぞ。ホールスタッフ募集のポスターだよ。
Oh, this? Sure, it's a job poster. We're looking for someone to work in the main hall. The owner put the poster down on the table we were still sitting at, and Sayaka stared at wide-eyed.
よかった。高校生でも大丈夫みたい。
That's good. It looks like high schoolers can apply. Part-time job here?
もう私じゃなくてあなただよ。
Not for me, for you, Leah. Huh?
この喫茶店はセナさんと小さなきっかけを見つけた場所でしょ。それなら大きな夢も見つかるかも。
You and Sena talked about finding your spark here, right? Then you might be able to find your big
なん
dream.
て飛躍しすぎかな。
Hello, silly Will. Hello. It makes sense, right? Her idea was so wonderful, I struggled to find a reply.
よくわからないけど、一色さん、ここでアルバイトしてくれるの？
I don't really know about all that, but it would be interesting. But would you be interested in working here? I'm not sure. A job here? I'll have to talk to my mom about it. This was a place I really cherished. And I'd be surrounded by sweets I loved. It was the first time I felt my heart leap with excitement since coming back. I had always had difficulty feeling confident about myself, but that day was different. When I had an idea of what I wanted to do, talking to my mom about it didn't seem so intimidating after all. I still didn't know if she'd let me get a part-time job, but even if she just told me she'd think it over, I'd be happy. I felt like I was moving forward. I was making progress. Surrounded by those good feelings, I realized it had been a month since I woke up. I had eaten dinner, taken a shower, and was drying my wet hair with a towel as I plopped myself down on my bed. Looking up at the ceiling, I couldn't help but think about two of them. Will you finish Sena's route today? If so, is Koyo next? Koyo is next. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Sena's route today. I'm not too positive I have enough time to finish it 100% today, but I will be streaming for like 3 more hours. And I will be playing it again tomorrow. So I'll be streaming more tomorrow. I'm hoping, my fingers are crossed. I want to finish Sena's route. I want to get like a good head start so that my next stream next week will be starting. Which one's next? Hang on, I have my list. School Ghost, because I want to start School Ghost next week on Tuesday. That's my dream. The only way I can do that is if I finish this and get Koyos to the end as well. So we'll see. Sena, Koyo, I wonder if they're crossed. Even now, there were things that would remind me of the time I spent with them. Sena most of all. Lost in thoughts, I heard my phone ring. A call now? Who could it be? Who indeed? I got up and picked up my phone off the desk. Let's see, anybody? Nobody. Have a package on its way though. Hey! Hello? Oh, that's scary. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We're gonna be streaming. Hopefully, I'm not sure I'm gonna finish all of 9 R.I.P. before Virtue comes out, but my goal is to at least finish Variable Barricade before Virtue comes out. I can't wait for that one. You picked up. I called you a ton already. Sorry, I was in the bath. What's up? You've got to check out the site I sent you. Site? I put her on speakerphone and tapped on the URL Sayaka sent over to me in my messenger app. Oh, this is a paranormal site. Sena's photo successful to unknown. Doesn't it seriously look like Sena? It's obviously edited. Hi Bun Buns, hi Blue, welcome to chat. Sorry chat's not showing up on stream right now. Neither are redemptions. I don't want I broke, but I did it. It was me. I'm the problem. There's a bunch of different threads, but check out the 9th one from the top. Number 9, number 9, number 9. I did as I was told and scrolled down from the top. When I saw the title of the 9th link, my heart skipped a beat. Meeting Sena at Beachfront Park. Scuff stream is best stream. Ugh. It's honestly par for the course, because I was talking about how my streams have been kind of the last couple weeks, and it's all work related, being really stressful, and I'm just like, I was gonna stream last night. I told myself I was gonna finish chores this morning, started falling asleep. I'm just like, How have you actually started playing 9 R.I.P. at Blue? Are you still playing other games? Doing other games? I guess the rumor's still going on. It was such a big urban legend around here, it made sense it wouldn't die down. It's not still going around, it's still going on. There's no way I told you. Sena said he was crossing over. He promised. That's why I called you. I thought you should know that your boyfriend lied. Sayaka's words only filled me with worry. What do you mean?
な情報ではないと思うけど。
Hi Will, hi Blue. Jay's being so sweet today. Actually, are you working today, Jay? Nom 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 nom. I hope everything is going well with you. Don't stress too much. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to stay positive. It's just the time of year where everything is so overwhelming. I'm working, answering phones. I'm proud of you. It may not be the most reliable information, but Sayaka prefaced her answer, paused, and then continued. If you want to know what Sena's been up to, I think you should check out that thread. Sayaka, don't hang up, okay, please? I won't take all the time you need. I took a deep breath and with shaking fingers tapped the link in the thread. I haven't, I really should, but when I saw two people playing Shattered Souls demo, oh my god, now I want to play it because it's the greatest concept and pretty funny. Oh no, another game? How am I supposed to survive like this? It's trying so hard to pin what you said instead of let me copy what you said. Jay didn't back it? How could you not back something you want? Wait, is this based off the book? Oh, it's the isekai. Okay, okay. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. All the beautiful long hair in the world. Isekai, right? I'm loving the isekai idea. Like, oh my god. Alice in Wonderland did it first. Asia, I want you to know, and you already do know this, I have the memory of a goldfish, and I'm terrible with names. And I know I looked it up because it was purple when I searched it and not blue. So I've clicked on the link before. Asia! See, I can scream your name too. The picture shown on the screen displayed what looked like a ghostly image on a phone camera. That's Sena. I had no idea if the image was real or not, but it was most definitely Sena. The rest of the comments were debating if it was real. I continued to scroll through the comments, but my thoughts were elsewhere. Maybe he really didn't cross.
Sena さんの心の悪いものではない。あなたたちがここへ。
You left him, so he's a wraith now. I began to think about Hibiki's thoughts were correct after all. Him saying he could cross over was a lie. Sayaka? There were comments on here saying the same thing, but couldn't this be a fake? I can't deny that a lot of ghost photos are fake. There are 3 side characters from the Kickstarter that are gonna have DLC routes, and there's spicy too. How spicy? Explain to me the level of spice we get in this isekai story. In that case, I bet it's just a hoax. I mean, he told me it's just a rumor, no doubt. No doubt in my mind that the man with the strong aura is officially crossed over because he said he would. You're probably right. Yeah, I know. You should feel embarrassed. I saw the Kickstarter goal for the spicy DLC. Listen, you have to make spice top tier. It's how you're gonna get your reward. Hang on, I'm stretching my leg, which means I'm gonna kick the desk. I can feel it. I guess us cult freaks really do get fooled easily. Sorry for calling. Nah, don't worry. I was pretty surprised too. Sayaka and I talked for a little bit after that, and then we hung up. Mom's working a night shift tonight. I glanced up at the twinkling stars and dashed out of my room. I ran. I was joking. As I ran through the night, the calm part of my brain began asking questions. It's a rumor. There's no way it's true. And even if it were true, what could I do about it now? I can't see him. I can't talk to him. And yet, when I thought he might still be there, I couldn't stand still. The pink, long-haired side character's getting a route. I was so focused on that goal. I need him. I want him. Pink hair. I like pink hair. Hang on, what's he look like? Oh, I see him with the mask. Oh, okay. Nor, you got it. You got it. I want the game yesterday. Unable to sort out my emotions, I stopped when I reached the park. Before I could catch my breath, I yelled, "Sena! Sena, are you there?" My voice echoed through the darkness. It was absorbed by the starry night sky. "Sena!" I knew there'd be no response, yet I waited patiently for his reply. I looked around as I expected and saw no one. I just remember that wasn't actually a save. Urza, the red hair. Love interest stole my heart. Is it based off Urza from Fairy Tale? I feel like Sena is still here. I had no idea who wrote that post and why, and I have no idea if it's real or fake. Had it only been the comment, I probably wouldn't have believed it, but that picture, it was real. Sena, do you still have lingering regrets? I mumbled into the darkness, but I received no reply. What if Sena has become a wraith? The next day, I couldn't sleep at all last night. Had Sena crossed over? Had he become a wraith? Once I started thinking about it those ways, wait. Nope. What am I doing? I took a deep breath of the cold night air in and finally caught my breath. I'm not going to let some silly anonymous message board fool me. Sena wouldn't lie to me. I believe him. He crossed over. You crossed over, right? I'm choosing to believe you. As my mumbled words were carried by the wind. I thought I saw something in the darkness shimmer and my eyes darted towards that object. Sena. There's so many games, not enough money. There's also not enough time. I'm so behind on so much. Like, oh my goodness. I need to quit my job so I can play video games. Hear me out. The problem is, I also like to eat food and pay rent. Not really. I don't like to pay rent. I like to have an apartment. Thus, I pay rent. I like to live inside a building. Thus, I pay rent. I was not made for the streets. I am not that girl. I went to Pride this weekend. I don't remember I bought. Oh, I did buy something. I bought licorice at Pride. So this weekend was Pride. And we went out at like 8 a.m. to get there because my sister's organization was running a booth and she was setting up and stuff. It didn't start till noon, so keep that in mind. But I'm like a kid at a state fair at Pride, so I'm just running around, doing all the things, talking to all these people. There's a lot of stuff they give out for free during Pride. There's a lot of raffles, there's a lot of contests. I ended up following like so many people on social media that I'm going to unfollow because I don't want them there. I just did it because you had to get entered to the raffles. And then about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I was falling asleep in the tent, and my sister's like, "You can go home, you know," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm here for the long haul. I just need a nappy because I'm an indoor person. And I've been outside since 8 a.m. in the sun. I'm glad though that we got so many options rather than none. That's so true. We could have no games to play. And I'd be so sad. I felt the slightest presence of someone there, but only darkness surrounded me. Staring into the shadow, I began to feel uneasy. I have to believe. I kept saying those words to myself over and over, but my anxiety would not leave. What should I do if Sena ended up as a wraith? Once I started thinking about those things, I couldn't stop. With racing thoughts in my mind, I couldn't sleep. Groggily, I got up and began getting ready for school. When lunch break started, I walked to the cafeteria with Sayaka. Those lights look like the worst lights to have, honestly, in a cafeteria.
それでね、心霊研究をしているサークルが
And they actually have a group that does this paranormal research.
ねえ、聞いてる？
Are you listening?
おーい。
Hello? Yeah, what happened? Sayaka stared blankly at me. I couldn't remember what she was talking about, and her annoyed stare left me uncomfortable.
セナ
Sayaka,
さんのこと考えているの？
you're thinking about Sei again, aren't you? How did you know?
だって昨日の今日だからさ。私が余計な噂を教えちゃったばかりに。
Because yesterday I made that mistake of calling you and telling you about that stupid rumor. I know, it's just a rumor. It has to be. I knew if I made too much of it, it would only hurt Sayaka's feelings. With that in mind, I tried to put on a smile to make things right.
嘘ついてるってわかるんだから。本当は割り切れてないんでしょ？
You know when you're faking it? I know when you're faking it. You really think I don't know you better than that? Of course, there was no fooling my best friend. She was right. She saw right through me.
一つだけセナさんの行方を知る方法があるんだけど。
If I could say one thing, there might be a way to learn about Sena's whereabouts. How? I quickly jumped forward, leaving Sayaka to look surprised at me
あ
and
んまり期
smile.
待されると困るかも。私自身一度も成功したことないからさ。
I don't want you to get your hopes up. It's never worked for me. As she spoke, Sayaka began rummaging through her bag below the table. She took out from her bag was something I'd seen before. Are you talking about using the spirit board? My reaction was a little too harsh, but Sayaka merely blinked back.
そうだけど、もしかして私の知らないところでこっくりさんをやったことがあるの？
If you need a break to get all set and refresh yourself before you get fully burnt out, I'm pretty sure everyone would understand. I mean, I don't feel burnt out. Like, this I do for fun. It's everything else that burns me out. Like, I look forward to streaming. I look forward to playing these games. But that's also, there was a couple days in the last month where I didn't stream, and I just told everybody in advance. So, like, everyone's very friendly and lovely, and I appreciate them. And they understand if I say, yo, I'm just tired. Next, hello, how are you? So, I appreciate everyone and their understanding. I don't feel burnt out. I'm just a little groggy. Come to think of it, one of my medications just got an increase, so it could actually be a side effect of that, because it was supposed to be upset tummy they said I could get, but my tum-tum feels fine. I need a break from visual novels. I just like stories. That's the whole thing. Stories are my escape, which is why I love visual novels. That's not gonna happen. Your girl's yawning. It's so early. It's not early. It's almost 1. Did you get a spirit board session without telling me? I had told Sayaka most of the things that happened to me when I was a ghost, but I left out a bit about the spirit board. Actually, when I was a ghost, To say that she was captivated by my words would be an understatement. How did you leave out the fact that you talked to the guy in the mirror and then you got the spirit board? I have a list of 200 manhwas to go through and I feel this deeply. Dude, I'm so behind on my reading. God. What's really hilarious, when I went to Pride, I brought my Switch because there's a game I'm doing a review on. So I was like, I'll play that when I'm bored. I brought a book. I'll play that. I'll read that if I get too bored, you know, and I didn't do either of those things. I said I was going to go on a break after I finished Dark Knight and Change Lane, and that was a lie. Asia's out here lying to herself. I asked Sayaka if I could borrow her spirit board tool to find out. Sayaka had cram school that day and looked very disappointed she wouldn't be able to join me. Time to get cursed. Then after school, the evening sun stained the classroom. I took a seat at my desk and unfolded the spirit board equipment. Here we go. Spirit board. Spirit of the board, please come forth. I chanted slowly as though I was making a wish. Then, the coin I was holding began to shake. It slid over to the single word on the tip of the paper, yes. Before I could even ask my question, the coin began to move around the board. You, again? I can't see him, but based on the response I had, it had to be the same spirit as before. Webtoons used to be my pulse. Oh my god. There's one, I think I already said I'm reading one. Actually, there was another one, but it's got... I sometimes get surprised when suddenly there's like porn in the story I'm reading. Beyond the Rain? Is that it? Oh no, Dark Castle, that's the chapter I'm on. There's more chapters. It's called Dark Castle. It is beautiful. The art is so pretty. The hips do not lie. I recommend that one if you want to read one. It's not complete, which is the only reason I'm upset, because it has... I read things when they're done, really. But I saw a picture from this webtoon and I was like, okay, this is beautiful. Let me look into it. And I assumed it was finished. That was wrong on my part. But there was a bazillion chapters. It's ongoing. I have no idea what's happening. Like, what's happening? And now the new part of the story is showing different characters, and I don't know if this is the girl's parents or the guy's parents, if they're related, if it's not related, if it's like you guys aren't unique or special because something similar to this has already happened before. Like, I don't know what the story is. But I want someone to kiss already, and I'm a little bit disappointed. Just saying. Kiss already. I breathed a sigh of relief. Out with it. It was easy to picture his annoyed face staring down at me, and I quickly asked my question. The rumor about the ghost in the beachfront park, the boy gazing at the stars, I want to know more about him. Has he not crossed over yet? Does he still roam this earth? The coin began to move before stopping at... Yes. Has he not yet crossed over? Yes. Does he still roam this earth? Yes. Okay, I guess. I went to the library and got manga. I have Jujutsu Kaisen right here. I have not finished. I finished Demon Slayer. This is all done. What else was I reading? I was reading Hunter x Hunter just to get more caught up since the anime stopped. Confronted by his honest answer, I felt a sharp pain in my heart. The 10-yen coin began to shake as if pushing me to ask my next question. Tell me one more thing. Has he become a wraith? The coin paused for a moment and then glided over towards the answer. No. Goodness. Perhaps because I was so worried about him, I accidentally let out a loud sigh. But if he hadn't crossed over yet, that means there's still a chance he'll become a wraith. I knew I had to do something for now. I wanted to meet Sena. Will he still remember me? He only had this memory for 2 days. As I thought these things, the coin began to shake furiously again. I'm sorry. There's something else I want to know. Does he still remember me? I was so nervous my fingers shook, but I made every effort to ensure I didn't let go. The coin began to move again, and yes. The moment I saw that result, a wave of relief washed over me. Thank goodness he remembers me. I felt a warm sensation through my chest. Either way, if he wasn't crossed over yet, I have to meet him. I have to find a way to help him, but I just didn't know how to meet him. That's right, I can ask if I can meet him. I promise this is my last question. Can you tell me how to meet him? I stared intently down at the coin, but for a long time the coin remained perfectly still. I totally didn't post something in Atome, by the way, on the Discord, parentheses. Oh no. Oh no, what's this? Oh no. Unlogical. Over Requiems. Looks gorgeous. Fuyuzoni sacrifice. Oh no. There's another thing I want to post, a CG for an upcoming Atome game. It's very interesting. Oh no. The future is bright and I'm broke, guys. Like, stop. Does this mean there's no way? I don't care if I can't see him. I just want to talk to him. Then the coin began to move. Ask friend. Friend? My friend? Is he talking about Sayaka? I tilted my head in confusion and coin began to move again. His friend. Koyo! Is he talking about a friend of Sena's? Then it struck me. I have to join the Discord still. This is the first channel I stumbled upon that I actually made a Twitch account for. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making a Twitch account to be here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What is that? What is that girl's leg doing? Okay. Excuse me? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. That like belongs in the not safe for work almost. You're also posting, oh my gosh, you're posting in the manga sec drowning. Yeah, the moment I saw it, I was like, should I share this? Yeah, oof, that's got something's happening. I completely forgot about Mary. How could you forget about this beautiful man? What do you mean you forgot about him? Koyo had the ability to connect the living with the dead. After thanking and saying goodbye to the spirit board, I headed straight to the park. I wanted to find a way to reach Koyo, even though I knew he might not be there. I knew if I kept calling, there's a chance he'd hear me. Let me go, Koyo! Koyo, Koyo! I walked around the park whispering Koyo's name. Koyo! Looks like they're stuck in a room. I mean, there's definitely something happening, for sure. Like, Toads. Toads something. In fact, let me open that in a browser so I can see it more clear. Yeah, there's... Like, he got pushed from behind. Why is her legs like that? It's more fun watching playing Otome games with people. I love the commentary. Like, I love people's reactions and stuff like that, and playing it at the same time. It makes it a lot more entertaining to me, at least.
ねえ、あの子、さっきからブツブツ言ってて怖くない？
Why is that girl there mumbling to herself? Pretty creepy.
聞こえるだろ。それにジロジロ見るなって。
She might hear you and stop staring like that, dude. I know, but still. I must look pretty weird right now. I can't really do this with so many people around. I should have came at night. Fighting my embarrassment, I continue to desperately call out Koyo's name, but my phone remained silent. Later that evening, I was completely unable to relax. Random girl and boy, mind your own business. Also, whisper quietly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why are you whispering so loud? I watched TV with my sister. My thoughts continue to drift to Koyo's whereabouts. I wonder if he's watching the stars. Looking at the clock, I saw it was past 8 p.m. I'm gonna go buy some dessert at the convenience store. Wanna come? Want anything? I stood up, my sister grinned.
甘いものならもう買ってあるんだな。冷蔵庫にケーキ入ってるぞ。
I already got something sweet. There's cake in the fridge. Oh. What's today of? Why today of all days?
なんだよ、ケーキじゃダメだったか？
What? Don't like cake? I wanted a donut. That sounds great. Thanks. I'd be happy at any other day. Trying not to seem suspicious, I reluctantly headed to the fridge.
なあ、今度は何に悩んでんの？
I'd be asking why they're here alone in a hidden place. You know, dates are like that sometimes. Also, I don't think they were hiding. It sounds like they were just in the area and she was just there during the day. I've been keeping up with the 9 R.I.P players for love seeing how they're reacting to certain routes, right? I also love seeing people's different reactions. I thoroughly enjoy when someone has a different opinion than mine so that I can kind of see their point of view, or try to see their point of view, because honestly, I still don't understand anybody whose skill is their favorite person. I don't get it yet. Explain to me. What's eating you? Everything. I stopped and turned to my sister. She stared back at me.
進路についてだったら、母さんも理解してきてると思うし、そんなに心配することないよ。
Love is unexplainable. That sounds lovely. Need to summon Tarp for that. Oh god, who is Gil? Oh, it's a guy. Don't worry about it. If it's about your career path, I think Mom's starting to understand. You really shouldn't worry so
喫
much.
茶店でのアルバイトについては、私からも母さんに掛け合うからさ。
If it's about the cafe part-time job, I'll talk to Mom about that too, sis. It's not about my career path survey. I still love Tomonari. I liked Tomonari before his route. I liked him then. I don't know any other players. Is it that Gil, the Gil that gives you the ick? Yeah, Gil get major ick. Actually, it's not just him too. It's the redhead from Lover Pretend. Is my mouse shown on the screen? I just realized it was in the middle of my game screen. The friend from anybody who acts like because they've known you or that they care about you, you somehow are obligated to owe them anything in return. Well, that what gives me the ick, and that's what Gil does. Don't say it. Kazuma or something like that. Yeah, I think that's right. And he had one of the prettiest CGs, and I hated the ick he gave me. Just a reminder, if you were friends with someone and they are romantically attracted to you, you owe them nothing. You owe them nothing, and they owe you nothing. You are not owed anything. Do it. Do it now. Do it right now. Come now, Asia. Why sleep or take a break from Atome when you can play this route right now? Gil is my second favorite from QB Pada. I don't know how that's possible when if you pretend the Fandus doesn't exist, when Shelby and Peter and Alan exist, I don't know how Gil is anybody's second. There's a Gil in Pio4. There's a Sena in this game, and there's a Sena in Lover Pretend. I didn't know what to say. I felt guilty for making her worry about me. There's something there's someone I want to help, but it's not going very well. Blue's favorite is Alan. I haven't played his route yet. Sena is my favorite character from Lover Pretend, and I didn't think that was going to happen. I think I love the Playboys more than I thought I did. I just like confidence. I need someone to have more confidence than me and to like rub that off on me. Like, I need the confidence boost, please. With that, the worry in my sister's eyes disappeared, and she looked at me with surprise.
あんた、好きな男でもいんのか?
Wait, his name's Gilbert from Pio4. It's not Gil, it's Gilbert. Wait, is this about a guy? Why would you think that?
勘かな?
Just a hunch. Man, she's
それ
good.
で、どうなの?
So, what's going on with him?
その反応、マジかよ。まさかコンビニって言っておいて、そいつに会いに行こうとしてた?
Girl, given that reaction, I guess whatever it is serious. This conversation, this whole convenience store thing was just a cover to meet him.
ははー、なるほどな。道理でケーキに食いつかないわけだ。
I get it. No wonder you weren't excited about cake. November 7th or 9th. I think it's 7. 9, 11, 7 sounds right. Yeah! Virtue! 11, 7. I'm not buying any more Tommy releases this year. Is that because you already pre-ordered it, Jay? Did you already pre-order it? The next one I want is Genso. Did Genso get pushed? Because this hurts my feelings. She seems right through me despite not having all the facts. You're not buying Virtue. She figured out he was a ghost. Now that would have been really surprising.
恋愛ね。応援してやりたいとは思うけど、この時間に誘う男ってどうなの?
Oh, young love. I want to support you, but what kind of guy asked you out at this hour? It's not like that. I just wanted to check on him on my own. I might have said too much.
様子を見に行ってどういうことだよ。てっきり待ち合わせでもしてんのかと思ったけど。
Check on him? What do you mean? I thought you were meeting him. Well, this guy's a bit of a frail, so I have to go see him. As I awkwardly tried to explain things to her, my sister's expressions shifted rapidly. Yang fan all the way. That's on my list. I still don't know what we're doing in December yet. Besides maybe playing catch up on the 3 games I'm currently trying to play at the same time.
あ、入院中に出会ったのか?
Is he in the hospital? Oh, I get it. You guys met in the hospital. Huh? Oh, yes. Well, I was in the hospital. I guess it's not entirely wrong.
そっか、そんなことがあったのか。でも、この時間だと面会はできないだろう。
I had no idea, but you can't visit him at this hour, can we?
まさか、面会 退できないくらいの重症患者。
Save money December. But 12 games for 12 months. I'm behind a game right now, but that's because I didn't realize Variable Barricade was going to take 2 months. I mean, I could play just Breath of the Wild in December. Don't tell me he's seriously ill. Is this your last chance, sis?
マジかよ。そんな切ない声をしてんのかよ。前途多難じゃんか。
Such a tragic love, such pain, such sorrow, the bittersweet taste of youth's love washed by the pale hand of death. She's been pinching those TV dramas again.
よし、行ってこい。
Got it. You should go. Go! Are you sure it's okay?
いいに決まってんだろ。あんたの愛を応援するよ。
I wanted to play 12 otome/novel games for 12 months. All about that. It's over 12 at this point. Mine's isn't. I'm aiming to get Caller X Malice and the fan disc, Busta Fellows, and maybe Hana Eyes in 3 if there's a good deal for them. Caller X Malice I can attest to as being awesome. Busta Fellows I haven't played yet. And Hana Eyes I haven't played yet, but I still like the art. Of course, I'll support your love with all my heart and soul. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit, maybe an hour.
頑張れよ。
Good luck. I felt a bit guilty, but at least now I was able to get out of the house. Koyo, I hope you're still there. As I headed towards the door,
別れが来てもへこむんじゃないぞ。覚悟だけはしておけよな。
it takes time. If the time of parting comes, be prepared for it. She really made up her own things here, but somehow it
あん
fits.
たの愛はきっと相手に届くよ。でも相手の思いを尊重することも忘れるなよ。
Busta Fellows Season 2 comes out in 2025. Yeah. The thing is, I can't stream the first one. They're very strict on their embargo. Is that the right word? Is that still the right word? They won't let you play anything past the first chapter. They took down all the videos. Your love will reach him, but you must not forget. You've got to respect his wishes too. Which is sad. It is sad, but it's also understandable. I mean, some games are just it's a story that you're reading. Respect his wishes. Thanks, sis. Well, I'm off. Goodbye bye now. After saying goodbye to my sister, I headed to the park, her words still echoing in my mind. Respect his wishes,
今
A.
なら僕は今以上僕
If I'm doing it, what I'm doing right now, it might be going against Sena's wishes, but he also hasn't crossed over yet, so is it wrong for me to try and reach out to him? I know someone did a Discord stream playing Otome games. I thought about doing that for a game, but I don't know if I can record it still, because I can still upload it to YouTube if it lets me record it. Oh yeah, would anybody be interested in playing Jackbox Party, like for the holidays or something to that degree? Koyo, are you there? Even if it was wrong, I'd come too far to back down now. Please, Koyo, please let me talk to Sena. I don't want him to turn into a wraith. I'm not going to keep coming, and I'm just going to keep coming until you connect with him, okay? Actually, no, wait. I won't leave. Please, just let me talk to him. Let me know he's alright. Staring down at my phone, my heart leapt at the glitching display. The ringing on the phone ceased and a familiar voice came on the line. You idiot. I saw people play it, and it was my first time playing it. For Busta Fellows, I mean, I thought about streaming just the first chapter since they said I could, but we'll see.
まさかの力技とか賢いのかバカなのか統一して
Man, you're so forceful. I can't tell if you're smart or just stubborn. Koyo, is that really you?
そう久しぶり
Yeah, it's me. Long time no see, Leah. His voice was filled with nostalgia, stirring emotions deep within me. Long time no see. As I spoke, I heard an exasperated voice reply back to me.
この白状者
You really are insensitive.
俺に何の挨拶もなしで元に戻りやがって
You know, you didn't even say goodbye to me. I'm sorry, it all happened so fast and...
冗談だよ本気で謝られても困るから
I'm just joking. Don't apologize so seriously and make it all weird.
まあ何にせよよかった無事に戻れて
I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you so much for taking such good care of me then. After letting out a small smile, I turned to the real reason I was calling. Talking about Jack in the Box, I saw people play it, but I would love to play it. It'll be my first time. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, there's different versions of it. There's one that's horror themed, but there's some that are just like... There's so many different versions of it. Like, there's ones where, like, it'll ask you a question and you try to come up with an answer that you think will get you the most likes. And there's other ones that are, like, drawing and stuff. But there's a few different versions of it. I'm not sure. I think I own one of them right now. But we were playing it at Sabo, and my sister's like, this would be something fun that you could do. And I'm like, that's fair. I'll have to see my schedule, but we'd probably play it either November or December. More likely December, just that way it's around Christmas time. I'm way too excited for Koyo. Honestly, though, the crazy lady was due to Sena, but... Thought the crazy lady was due to Sena, but something didn't click. I like how they did it. They did it in a good way to keep you guessing a little bit. I'd love to play as long as you don't mind my lagging brain. If you're okay with losing, that's fine. I'm also not very good at it. To be clear, the trivia I sucked at. I suck so hard at trivia. Letting out a small sigh, I turned to the real reason I was calling. Is Sena with you right now? Do you think I could speak to him?
向こうにいる今連れてくるから待ってて
Yeah, he's here. I'll bring him over. Give me a sec. Koyo seemed to be having anticipated this question and answered
いいから
dismissively.
来いって
Would you hurry up and come over
あっ
here?
ちはセナの顔見えないから
I told you, she can't see you.
ごめんなさ
Sorry. You lied to me. As soon as the words left my lips, I could almost see him wincing back. Even though I couldn't see him, it was clear that from his tone of his voice, he was genuinely felt bad. You lied. You told me not to worry because you would be crossing
そん
over.
なことないよだんだん姿も薄れてきてるから多分もうじきだと思う
It's not entirely false. I'm sure I'll be crossing over soon. I can feel it. I'm fading away. Did you know there have to be a ton of posts about seeing your spirit paranormal boards lately? If you really are fading away, why are you more and more sightings of you?
それは
Well, tell the truth. You aren't going to be crossing over anytime soon, are you? If you would have told me, I could have stuck around to help
ダ
you.
メって言ったはずだよ
I told you before you can't do anything. Koyo gives off Minato sympathy kiss vibes. I think we said that last time too. I said like looks wise as well, and then looks the kind of mean, not entirely a tsundere, but a little bit of a grumpy vibe. I love your hair. Oh, thank you, Muma. It has colors in it. I keep forgetting to post it. But she did highlight, so it looks like an oil slick. Koyo is nice. I do adore Koyo.
あの時と答えは変わらない僕のせいで君の人生を潰したくなかったんだ
My answer then is the same as now. I can't have you ruining your life on my account.
もう君とは歩む道が違う。
We've got to go our separate ways.
だからさようなら。
So goodbye. Wait! Hi everyone, hope you're doing well. You too, Muma. I hope you're doing good. I hope the kids are good too. Despite my effort to stop him, the sound of him hanging up the phone echoed in my ear. I had a feeling this might happen, yet being rejected by him directly impacted me far more than I thought it would. Speaking of hair, I'm gonna have mine done next month. On the 12th, I'm gonna get some braids. Are you gonna get color braids? I love those. His voice was colder than I remembered. Try not to show my tears welling on my eyes. I crouched down on the spot. I wonder if Sena's still here. He's probably gone. Desperate, trying not to let it bother me, our second parting was far more painful than the first. We hit 4 trunk or treats so far this month. Dude, how much candy do you have? Despite trying not to let it bother me, oh, oops, just kidding, I got distracted. Easily distracted. It's my skill. I'm yawning again, sorry. I kneeled down next to her. She looked devastated. Seeing her back trembling slightly, I began to understand. Is she crying? I found myself overwhelmed by her feelings for me. I wanted to wipe away her tears. I wanted to hold her, but there was nothing I could do.
通話だけでよかったな。
I'm kind of frustrated by MC's decision in one of the endings. Interesting. My mom's gonna show me some different braids. I might get some braids that I had before, but I don't remember what it's called. Ooh. Still, show photos. We will see. At least there was no
どういう
video.
意味？
What do you mean by
ひど
that?
い顔してるから、とてもあいつには見せられない。
You look absolutely terrible. You can't let her see you like that. Maybe he was
彼女
right.
とはそれなりに綺麗な形でお別れできたかなと思ってたのに。
I thought the two of us managed to have a rather clean break.
こうしてまた声が聞けると、いろいろ決心に揺らぎが出ちゃうね。
Hearing her voice like that, I feel as though my resolve is weakening.
ねえ、こうよ。今成仏して最速で転生とかしたら、もう一度
Ooh, my cousin got some
彼女に会えたりす
silver
るかな。
box braids. They came out so good. Once I get my hair done, I'll post pictures. Yes! If you get orange, it fits in with the fall. If you get red, it fits in with the Christmas. Or if you get pink, it fits in with everything else because pink goes good with everything. Koyo, if I were to cross over and be reincarnated, do you think I'll be able to meet her again?
年齢差20とかになるかもだけど、年下の男は嫌いかななんて。
I guess we'd have... He meant no, hydrate. Sorry, for some reason everything's not working. So alerts aren't popping up. And neither is chat if you haven't noticed. Sorry guys, it's broken. I'll restart my computer and before I start my stream tonight and see if it fixes it. I guess we'd be about 20 years apart in age. I wonder how she'd feel about dating younger guys.
バカなこと言ってないで普通に成仏しろ。
Quit talking stupid. Just focus on crossing over for now. If I could, I would have done so long ago. Even after facing my own death, my lingering regrets were far too great to let me cross over. Besides, it looks like I've added one more thing to
僕は
regret.
さ、割り切ったつもりだったんだ。
I thought I'd worked it all out.
アイドルのセナは死んだ。もうみんなに声を届けることはできない。諦めようって。
You'll be playing 9 R.I.P tomorrow? Yes, I'll be playing 9 R.I.P tomorrow. I'm gonna start earlier than I did today. So hopefully, if I don't finish Sena's route today, I'll have it completed tomorrow, and at least the beginning of Koyo started tomorrow. Fingers crossed, all of them. The idol Sena was dead. I knew my voice couldn't reach people anymore. I'd given up on
でも
that.
どうしてかな。今は消えるのが前より怖い。
How should I put this? I'm scared to think I'll be totally gone, you know?
どうして僕はあの子と同じ時を生きられなかったのかな。
If only she and I could have had the chance to live together. It would have been easier just to forget again. But I also didn't want to forget. Unable to sort out these conflicting feelings, I stayed close to Leah, looking up at the stars above and closed my eyes. Perhaps it was due to the lack of sleep or from crying so much, but I woke up the next morning with a feeling of heavy burden and despair. Nice. I went to school as I normally did, but I didn't listen to a single word. I was so distracted. When they talk about hell or her incubus, I keep thinking if there's a crossover with Tengoku and Cupid Parasite, you know, my incubus is different than the other incubus. I thought that. I would love to see other Otome crossovers. Honestly, that'd be neat. I went to school as I normally did, but I didn't listen to a single word. I told Sayaka about what happened during lunch, and seeing my state, her face grew somber. I spent the entire day in a kind of daze. As I left the classroom, I headed for home, and I noticed the mirror on the landing on the staircase. This was the last place we went on the day of our date. Little did I know it would be the first and last time of our dates. Memories flooded back. I approached the mirror. My reflection looked terrible. Though technically alive, my face was lifeless like that of a ghost. I should have believed what he said to me that day. But even if I did believe him, would it have changed anything? I gently touched the mirror. Sena, can't stop worrying about you. I'm worried you'll turn into a wraith. Suddenly I felt an icy coldness creep up my hand as I touched the mirror. I should head home. Not wanting to head straight home, I wandered the streets hoping the change of scenery would improve my mood. Leah is pining for a dead guy. That's all I ever do, actually. Wherever I went, memories of Sena flooded my mind, leading only to heavier and heavier sighs escaping my lips. Her boo's a ghost. Sena has Koya with him. He'll be fine even without me, so right now, I can only pray. I approached the offering box, threw in a coin, and rang the bell. Before praying, I clapped my hands. God, who spirited me away just like you saved me? Please save Sena. As I prayed from the bottom of my heart. You're possessed. Turning to face the voice, I saw the priest who was at the scene of the accident. What did you just say? I said you're possessed. From what I can see, there seems to be some spirit-like presence around you. A spirit? What kind of spirit? We love pining for dead guys, monsters, a table, looking at date everything game. Yeah, look, when is that coming out again? Oh my god. I want to date everything. So much. It's not on my list. I thought it was. There's an only cans blue. What does that even mean? It's in 2 days. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh my god. Only cans. I want to see what the only cans is. Should I be concerned? I mean, what kind of spirit? Is it a handsome looking young man?
ちょっと落ち着きなさい。
Calm down, will you? What kind of spirit's haunting me? Is he hot? Like, is he good looking? I just need to know. Because if he's not good looking, then I don't know who that guy is. And he can stop stalking me. I mean, haunting me right now. Sorry. After taking a few deep breaths to calm myself, I began talking to the priest again about the spirit.
それがですな。ついているのは感じられても、
It's delayed to
おぼろげで
February.
よく見えないのですよ。
We can't date everything until February? Oh my gosh. I was looking forward to this. How could you do this to me? I'm trying to like cross my legs. Hang on. Listen, I make this look complicated. I'm thinking of getting a desk that has a riser on it because then I can make it taller than my knees. Because this one like hits my knees. It was supposed to come out in 2 days, but they delayed it to February? That's 5 months. I can see it. I can't see it clearly. It's rather vague. Transparent, if you will.
だが悪いものではない。お嬢さんを守っているような温かい光を感じるからの。
I'm doomed in February. That's the month of love. You're supposed to be doomed. Fear not, it's not something evil, more like a warm light protecting you. A warm light. I couldn't help but think of Sena. Does that mean he's worried about me?
その霊が気になるのですか？
Does the spirit mean something to you? I don't know. I nodded slightly, then mumbled. He's very important to me. I wanted to help him. He's stuck wandering this earth. Our worlds may be separate, but there must be something I can do to help him. The priest patted my shoulder and smiled warmly at me.
少し待っていなさい。
February to the anniversary of when we played Cupid. Time flies. That also means we need to find another Cupid. Don't worry, I just hit a button. We're fine. Everything's fine. We just need to find another Cupid-themed game. Unless there's a game coming out in February, do we know? I know there's a lot coming out, but one that I tend to... Wait here one moment. A few minutes later, the priest returned, cradling something gently in his hands. It looked like a carved stone. It's the thing you get in that special edition of the game. If I had it, I could wear it right now. Yakuza Pirates was supposed to come out February 28th, but they changed it to February 21st. One of my favorite trial games is localized and will be coming out the 14th. I have the Magnetama. Yeah. I emitted a light similar to a shining star. What is that?
その質問に答える前に、この神社が何の神を祀っているかご存知ですかな？
Before answering that, let me ask you something. Do you know which deity this shrine worships? I don't, I'm sorry. But my mother always said it had something to do with love and doing well in business.
さよう。ここで祀られているのは、大国主の神の分け御霊。
You typoed. Yeah. I thought you said it said that. In a sense, yes. There's this shrine worships the spirit Oku ni Ishi.
人と人の縁を結ぶことに長けた神がおられるのです。
The deity skilled at connecting people with one another. That
この
means
勾玉はそんな当社に昔から伝わる曰く付きの寝具。
you need glasses. I have glasses and it doesn't help. Watch ships is a new word now. This magnetama is an ancient storied artifact from our shrine.
力が強すぎて悪いものをも引きつけるやもしれんが、必要なら持っていきなされ。
It might attract negative forces due to its power, but if you need it, I suggest you take it with you. Thank you. You're so kind, my guy. Really? Is that okay? I hesitantly blinked at the magnetama before I graciously accepted it.
迷えるものを導くのが神職の務め。というわけで、持ってい
Muting
きな
this
さ
and
れ。
still coughing out loud.
とご利益がありますぞ。
I'm gonna pretend I heard something in the room. Outside of the room, not in the room. Not in the room, outside of the room. Guiding the lost to its priest. Guiding the lost is a priest's duty, so I'd like you to take it. I know it will bring you good fortune. Thank you so much. I bowed deeply to the priest while holding tightly to the magnetama, then left the shrine. Magatama, the ritual article used from ancient times, borrowed from Tsukumo Shrine's priest. Supposedly it stores special powers, so it could potentially attract really evil spirits. With the sacred stone in hand, I headed for the beachfront park and see if Sena still exists in this world. I couldn't think of any other place he would be. I exhaled deeply as I approached the park and took a quick look around. Is he gonna look weird? He must be around here somewhere. Are we still in chapter 7? This is a long chapter. I firmly gripped the magnetama, and just as I was about to call out to him, I heard the loud bark of a dog. Yeah, Sayu. Sayaka. That was Sayaka walking her beloved dog, Tonodamaru. That's right. This is where Tomodaru typical's roots.
制服姿ってことはまだ家に帰ってなかったんだ。
You're still in your school uniform? Does that mean you haven't gone home yet? No, we just have this weird budget where I don't get to wear anything but the school uniform. I had an errand to run.
それってひょっとしてセナさんが関係している？
Does this by chance have anything to do with Sena? Does it? Think about it. Does it? Yeah, we're still in chapter 7. I thought when it changed perspective to Sena, it was going to be the end of the chapter. I'm sure she knew what I was doing the moment she saw me standing alone in the park. Sayaka spoke, a thoughtful look on her face.
昼間学校で聞いた話ではセナさんが悪霊化する可能性があるからだから助けてあげたいんだよね。
You're worried about Sena becoming a wraith. That's why you want to help him, right? Okay. The music for this game has got to be by the same person who does Cupid Parasite. Unfortunately, it does not. Tell me when I Google it. You told me today you're worried about Sena becoming a wraith. That's why you want to help him, right? Yes, but no matter how much he refuses, I want to do whatever I can to help. Before he becomes a wraith, I want to help him cross over.
悪霊化は怖いものなんだろうし、あなたの気持ちはわかるよ。
There's a video of 9 R.I.P soundtrack. I always listened to it since 2 years ago, I think. This song specifically sounds so much like one of the Cupid Parasite songs. Waiting to hear it again. right here. That sounds so much like a Cupid Parasite song right there. The whole raid thing seems pretty scary, so I understand why you want to help him, but you thought about what Sena wants? What do you mean?
セナさんに成仏する意志はあるのかなって。
Are you sure Sena wants to cross over?
二人は自分のこと考えて。セナ、返事は？
うん。
When we talked about crossing over before Sena's face clouded over, could it be that Sena, maybe he doesn't want to cross over? In that case, I had made a terrible mistake.
そうだったとして、どうして成仏したくないんだろう。
That's so I wonder why he doesn't want to cross over. It must be... Thanks to the time I spent with Sena, I knew the answer right away. Sena's always wanted to live as an idol. Perhaps, could it be seeing that Sena's an urban legend now? He's waiting for his fans to come to the park? Sayaka looked surprised, but she didn't say anything. Seeing that I had told her everything about Sena up until now, she seemed to accept it. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad for now. There are fans coming to see him, but what if they leave? I frowned uneasy. This is hard. I don't understand. I should respect Sena's wishes.
いいの？だって悪霊化しちゃうって。
But what if he does become a raid? But what if he doesn't? The fans support him for now at least, but when they're gone, maybe when that happens, Sena will have his eyes set on crossing over. Besides, that's what he told me, that he wanted to cross over. Koyo is so attractive. He hasn't shown up. When did you see Koyo? I believed in him. A few years later. Phew! I squinted nostalgically at the station. I had moved to Tokyo again after graduating from culinary school and became a pastry chef. It's been a long time. Because my work started so early in the morning, I began renting a house near my work. I think Blue's obsessed with Koyo and Sam. He's really good looking. Also, I'm just a sucker for tattoos, and looks like he has a tattoo on his arm. My mom told me to come back here often, but I just couldn't bring myself to. I had so many memories, good memories, bad memories, and piercings. And nail polish, my god, on his personality. I love a man who seems mean, but actually is a kind-hearted on the inside. Memories that continue to haunt me. I simply began to follow my feet until they led me towards the park. It was there that I had this strange experience exchanging words with him so long ago. This really takes me back. I looked up at the unchanging sky and let out a big breath. The wind carried it with a whisper of his name. Sena, it's been a long time. I'm living in the city now thanks to you. I've taken steps towards my dream. I whispered the words to someone I wasn't sure could hear me. Are we at chapter 8? Nope, we're still trapped in 7. 7, my favorite number, but also the most unlucky number right now. As if in response to the words, a breeze blew across my face. That was so like him, I couldn't help but suspect it was him. I'm sure he's still out here with me, that's right. The story of the boy gazing at the stars was not forgotten by the people. They still talked about the genius idol who lost his life and still greeted his fans. There were occasional sightings of Sena gazing up at the stars at night on the web's various urban legend forums. Sena, do you still remember me? I couldn't say it for sure. Are you still there? With the soft wind caressing my cheek, I smiled softly and turned my back to that place. I had grown up, gotten older, and taken my first steps into adulthood. Yet there were times when I felt as though my mind was still trapped here, stuck in the time when I spent a few days with a boy who stared at the stars. I'm not gonna lie, I think eternal one-sided love. I think we got distracted. Oh, we might have got a little distracted. But we're catching up. We're having a good time. I have to do something to help Sena. He might view it as a nuisance, but I can't let him become an evil spirit. If the rumor of him being an urban legend ever did die, he'd be left here all alone. It was possible that Koya would still be there as well, but who can say for sure?
私にもできることがあったら言ってね。協力するから。
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Thank you. I know I can count on you. Besides, you're already helping me. In truth, Sayaka had already helped me by listening and giving me great advice. Then, Tono Damaru, who had been curled up at my feet, twitched his ears and stood up. He perked up towards the horizon and began barking.
ああ、はいはい。散歩中断しちゃってごめんね。
Okay, okay. Sorry, we're in the middle of a walk, huh?
そろそろ帰ろう。もうだいぶ時間も遅いし。
Let's head home, Leah. It's getting pretty late. She's right. It was fairly late. I don't want to worry my mom. I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, let's go. The two of us began to head home, but Tono Damaru refused to follow Sayaka's lead and instead kept barking at the same spot.
どうしたの、トノダマル。
What is it, Tono Damaru? This is like what happened before. That's right. It was right here.
もうトノダマルったら。はあ、前もここでこんなことがあったんだよね。
Come on, Tomodamaru. You did the same thing here before. She huffed as she spoke.
そんな
I think I
ま
understand.
さか。
Don't tell me. I nodded and Sayaka merely blinked at me. When I was living ghost, I wanted Sayaka to notice me and I tried calling Tomodamaru over. The exact same thing was happening now. I stepped in front of Tono Damaru with trembling legs and nervously called out to him. Sena? Are you there? The light wind tussled my hair as I waited for an answer. As surprised, Sayaka shouted out at me.
どう、何か聞こえた？
Can you hear anything? Nothing.
そっか。でも聞こえないだけで。
I see. Maybe you can't hear. Sayaka tried to say something else, but as she was interrupted by Tomodamu pulling the leash away from her.
あ、ちょっと。
Hey! Sayaka began getting pulled towards the entrance of the park.
先に行っちゃうよ。
Leah, hurry up! I'll meet you at the entrance. Leah, Oops, sorry, that was... Yeah, I'll be right there. I'm talking in third person. I went to chase after Sayaka, but something caused me to turn around. There must be something else. There must be something here that caused Tono Damaru to react like that, and I knew it was Sena. It was the words of the priest at the Tsukumo shrine that caused me to be so certain. A warm spirit watching over me, that must be Sena. I couldn't see him, but he was there, so. Sena, I'll come back again. No matter how many times you reject me, I won't give up. Because I want you to be happy. I didn't want to say to him I didn't want him to become a wraith. I thought that was a better way of saying it. Holding the magnetometer in my hand, I clenched it with determination. I want to see you. I want to see your face. It would make me so relieved if... A strong gust of wind swept through, carrying my whisper with it. The magnetoma I was holding grew hot and started to tremble.
まったく
Seriously.
君って子は
You always. Huh? There he was standing right before me. Close enough to touch, yet untouchable. Like, look at this man. I can't tell if that's him evaporating, like milk, or like just his ghostly aura sort of here. Send me that CG right now. I can't send it to you right now. I'm in the middle of something. He looks so good. He looks so pretty. Correction sent to me. I'm already there. Close enough to touch, yet untouchable. I felt no sensation as our lips pressed together. But my heart raced all the same, wrapped up in the sensation of his undeniable
君
presence.
はつくづく僕を困らせてくれるね。
You're always such
でも
trouble.
困ったことに嬉しさを覚える僕がいるんだ。
And yet you make me so happy. As I opened my mouth to speak, Sena smiled wistfully at me.
やっぱりどうしたって好きなんだよね。君のこと。
About to have this phone as my wallpaper. CG as my phone wallpaper. I got that backwards. I don't know how I did that one. It's gorgeous. Like, oh my god. In the end, there was nothing I could do. I completely had fallen for you. As soon as the wind died down, Sena faded away. It was as though he had never even been there in the first place. I gently touched my lips. Opening the hand I had clenched, I gazed down at the magnetoma. I love the art. Yes, same. Honestly, it's so pretty. It had turned a discolored black as though it had lost its power. The power of the magnetoma allowed me to meet Sena. I put the magnetoma back in my bag and turned to where I had seen Sena moments before. I love you too. Which is why I can't leave things like this. Our confessions just missed one another. Yet I was sure my words reached him. With a smile on my face, I ran towards the entrance of the park. Girl just said, I love you to a ghost. Girl has issues. Girl is me? Since my miraculous reunion with Sena, I played the moment over and over again in my head, and my heart filled with joy each time. She's got issues, but like, same girl. His confession that had feelings for me carried more than just excitement. He said he was both troubled and happy. Hearing him say that to me only made me feel filled with renewed resolve. Sorry, my brain was not processing those words right now. I'm like, I wanted to help Sena somehow. However, there was something else I had to do first. Burn the shrine. No, don't do that. The next day, I ran off from school the next day, but I still got up early and quickly left my house to visit the Tsukumo shrine. The magnetoma I had received from the priest had turned black, and I wanted to apologize to him. Very sorry. She's got that determination in her. I apologetically placed the magnetoma back in the priest's hands.
これは一体
happened here? She's not giving up, and I love that. She's like, I will get myself a normal boyfriend if it kills me, literally. What happened? The truth is, yesterday I met someone very special. After I met him, I looked at the magnetoma and it became like this.
それは良かったですな。いや、渡してみたはいいが、会える確証はなかったのでほっとしました。
That's wonderful. When I gave this to you, I wasn't sure it would work, but I'm glad it did. I'm certain it was all thanks to this stone, so thank you so much. After accepting my thanks, the priest gave me a small smile and nodded. You see, the thing is, I realize that this is quite a brazen of me to ask, but is there any way to restore its power?
おそらくだが、時間が経てば元の力を取り戻すじゃろう。
If given time, the power should return to the stone, I think anyway. How much time does it normally take?
それははっきりとはわからんでの。若き頃のわしなら、あるいはできたやもしれんが。
I can't say. Perhaps in my younger days I could do it myself, but he must have been quite strong when he was younger. Even when I was a living ghost, the priest seemed to be able to sense me. His power was clearly the real deal. I guess that means we just have to wait, huh? Is the priest who we can date? Wink, 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 wink.
まあ、そう肩を落としなさんな。お嬢さんについている霊は今日も変わらず見守っておるぞ。
I wouldn't worry too much about it. That spirit that's been with you remains nearby, watching over you. Oh, you mean he's right here now? Seeing the priest nod in response, I began looking around me. I knew I shouldn't be able to see him, but I still found myself looking for Sena anyways. Seeing me look around like that, the priest let out a troubled
わし
sigh.
もめっきり年を取った。あまり期待せずに待っていなさい。
I've grown quite old, so don't get your hopes up. Now wait here. With that, he went to retrieve a ceremonial staff often used for exorcisms.
閣僚の神、憐れみたまえ、恵みたまえ、先みたま、串みたま、守りたまえ、先はえたまえ。
Oh, Lord of the dead, have mercy and bless me. Lord of joy, Lord of beyond, send your blessing.
愛縁起縁も縁なれば、写しを隔離を隔て途切れたその縁しつながるよかしこみ申す
Ties of the old and ties of the new, if there be a bond between the two, I pray that they are joined once again. Keeps going. Then after raising his voice, what? What did I do? He suddenly stopped and strained his ears to listen.
なるほど。では確かに伝えるとしよ
I believe he's gotten the message. Really? Did you hear him? Did you hear Sena's voice?
う。しかと聞こえたぞ。
Of
こ
course.
う言うておった。
I heard him. He said,
君の気持ちはありがたい。
he said, Leah, I appreciate your feelings. That's it?
何やら他にも言うておるようだが、どうにも聞こえづらくての。
I was just laughing at you waiting for the old man to finish. I mean, come on. You never stop. Thank you for hydrating me. Sorry, the redeems aren't working. I feel like he said something else, but I couldn't quite make it out.
最近耳が遠くなっておってな。いや、年は取りたくないもんじゃ。
I've been having trouble hearing these days. I guess that's what age does to you. It doesn't really seem like being hard of hearing would apply to speaking with ghosts.
鏡とな。
What was that? A mirror? A mirror?
鏡のところへとかすかに聞こえた気がするんだが。
Go to the mirror. I feel like I might have heard that too. If he really did say mirror, then there's only one place I could think of that made sense. Thank you very much. Time to talk to Hibiki. With his prayer complete, I bowed deeply and began to run. Hoofing it. One day, when the school was closed, I silently walked up the staircase filled with hope. Hibiki slay as fuck. I'm here. I stared at the mirror on the landing. The mirror Sena mentioned this had to be the one. I took a deep breath, swallowing hard, then spoke with a trembling voice. Sena. Hibiki? My words were laced with hope, a prayer, and as I gently touched the mirror, it felt like I was touching the surface of water and my hands sunk into the mirror. Instantly, my entire body was inside, swallowed by the mirror. The world flopped upside down and a strange sensation enveloped me. The scene that unfolded before me left me without words. Lit by the shining blue light, the floor danced in front of me. It was the same as the place where I had just been, but reversed. That's it.
鏡の中の世界。
Oh no, scary time. Scary? This is scary? The world inside the mirror.
写しよでもなく、隔離よでもない。すべてが反転した世界だよ。
Neither the mortal world nor the hidden realm, just one that's reversed. That voice.
久しぶり。
Long time no see, Leah.
いい意味でも、悪い意味でも。
I mean that both in a good and a
ま
bad
た会え
way.
るとは思わなかったよ。
I never thought I'd see you again. Sena! Standing there, staring back at me with a bitter smile on his face was the one I was looking for.
参ったな。
Give up.
僕を忘れてって言ったでしょ。って第一声から小言の一つも言ってやろうと思ってたのに。
I thought I told you to forget about me, didn't I? Or at least that's what I wanted to tell you.
君とこうして直接会ったら全部頭から吹っ飛んじゃったよ。
Seeing you like this just blows all that away now. I feel the same way. There's so much I wanted to tell you, but I'm not sure how. It was proof that everything I'd felt and experienced these past few days wasn't a lie. Standing right in front of me with a faint smile was Sena, unchanged from when I last seen him. Holding back the tears that were welling up in my eyes, I bowed deeply. I'm so sorry, Sena. I had finally made it back to the real world only to come back and meet you here like this. And like, our status is like 50%. Is it about 50? It's about 50.
謝らなくていいんだよ。
You don't need to apologize.
君に忘れてほしいって願う反面、僕も君に会いたいと願ってた。
I may have told you I wanted you to forget me, but the truth is I also wanted to see you again too.
そんな僕の弱さが
I'm weak.
君を呼んでしまったんだろうから。
I keep just trying to like adjust and sit in a way that feels comfortable on my back because my back has not been happy. I'm so weak I even called you here. A self-deprecating smile took over his face before his eyes met mine.
一つ聞かせてくれる？
Can I ask you
ど
something?
うして僕に会いに来たの？
Why did you come to see me? Cause I like you.
僕のことを忘れた方がずっと楽だったはずなのに。
It would have been so much better if you'd forgotten about me. It's too late for that. I've already decided I want to help you. I'm too worried about you becoming an evil spirit. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
つまりただ心配で来てくれたんだ。ふん。
You came because
それはありがとう。
you were worried about me. Thanks for that. I could tell by his words of gratitude were laced with disappointment. Not knowing the reason for his displeasure, I merely blinked back at him. Why are you so upset?
だってそんな必死になって泣きそうな顔で来てくれたのに。
Because you looked so desperate before it, almost as if you were going to cry.
理由が心配だったからって。ちょっと残念だと思って。
And now I find out you were just worried about me. Of course I'm disappointed.
もっと違う理由を期待するの。いけないことかな。
But maybe it was wrong of me to hope for some other reason. The real reason is that how I truly feel. As he peered into my face, I grew horns. Stretch. Let's pretend you hear the redemption sounds. I don't know how I broke them, but I did it great. Let's see. Let's see. Playful. I'm sorry.
なんで謝るの？
Why are you apologizing? Knowing I was defeated, Sena brought his face closer to mine.
何を悪いと思ったの？
Why is it you feel bad? What is it you feel bad about? His nose gently raised against mine, and we were close enough that our lips nearly touched.
悪いと思ったのなら、本当の気持ち言えるよね。
If you feel bad about it, why don't you tell me how you really feel? I just wanted to see you. Under the immense pressure of the situation, I blurted out my true feelings.
ありがと
Thank you, Leah.
う。というかごめんね。僕も久々に会えたのが嬉しくて、ちょっといじめすぎちゃった。
Why so close? I don't mind. I was waiting for like a CG. Like, come on. Sorry, I wanted to see you so bad, but maybe I teased you a little too much. In an attempt to comfort me, Sena's hand reached towards my head. Sadly, his hand passed right through me, grasping air.
はは、やっぱりダメか。ここならワンチャンあるかと思ってたんだけどな。
Sena, I'll fight you. I knew it was teasing. I had a feeling that wouldn't work. I thought maybe there was a chance since we met here, but... As Sena spoke, he reached out towards the staircase handrail. Just like with me, his hand passed right through it. Even in Hibiki's mirror world, he couldn't touch anything. Sena, you're so lucky I can't touch you. Here's the rule of ghosts that confused me, right? He can't touch anything, but his feet are on the ground. Like he's touching ground with feet. Like, why isn't he just falling forever? You mentioned the world in the mirror earlier. What is it exactly?
そのままだよ。ここは響くんだけの世界。
Exactly what it sounds like. The mirror world is where Hibiki lives.
この世でもあの世でもない狭間。だから僕と君がこうしてお互いを認識することができるんだ。
It's a kind of world between worlds. That's why you and I are able to see each other here like this. Then Sena told me about the conversation he had with Hibiki.
鏡の世界？
The mirror world.
はい。ここは僕だけの世界で、僕の許可がないと入れない特別な空間なんです。
This is my world alone, and no one can enter without my permission. It's a very special
う
place.
つしおでも隠りおでもない曖昧な世界なので、この中なら聖者と死者でも会えるんじゃないかなって。
They exist neither in the mortal realm nor the hidden realm, which makes me wonder if the living and the dead can meet here.
大事な場所なんだよね。本当に待ち合わせに使っていいの？
If this is an important space to you, how can we really use it as a meeting place?
僕も迷ったんです。でも、彼女すごく必死だったから、会わせてあげたいって思ったんです。
I'm a little unsure about it too, but she seemed so desperate before. I want to help the two of you.
今のが僕の本心だって覚えておいてください。どうか気を
He's
つけて。
precious as long as you don't have like a crush on him and he doesn't have a crush back on you. Otherwise, he's a little bit psycho. I love how I forgot I changed my phone screen and now I'm looking at it going, thinking, oh my god. It's beautiful though, right? This is my true feeling. So please remember, you need to be
気を
careful.
つけるって
What do you mean be careful?
僕にです。
Around me. Huh?
ごめんなさい。不安にさせてしまうかもなんですけど、今から言うことをよく覚えておいてください。
I'm sorry. I realize this might make you anxious, but you have to remember what I'm about to tell you.
僕は彼女の聖者のぬくもりを感じてから、自分の中にある欲が生まれてしまったんです。あのぬくもりをずっと感じていたいって。
He's really into me. Ever since I felt her, felt the warmth of the living, the desire awakened in me, the desire to feel the warmth forever.
もちろんその欲に抗うつもりでいるんですけど、もしかしたら
I'm gonna do everything I can to resist that desire, but I'm worried I might try to attack her.
だからあまり長いはしないでください。どれくらい自分を抑えられるかわからないですから。
Don't stay too long. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to restrain myself. He felt my warmth. I couldn't remember touching Hibiki, and more than that, anything else. I can't imagine Hibiki attacking me. That's unthinkable. Hibiki's so nice. He's always so kind and friendly, and he spoke before. I'm excited for Hibiki's route. I have a liking for crazy men, I guess. Sames. I'm saving my crazy boy for last.
あの時とは状況が違うんだ。以前の君は生き量だったけど、今の君は生きている存在。
Things were different now. You were a living ghost then. You're alive now.
僕たち死者がいくら望んでも、決して手に入らないもの。
You hold something that we the dead, no matter how much we desire it, can't have.
ましてや響君は、僕よりはるかに長くこの地に縛られていた霊だから。
Hibiki's a spirit that has been trapped here for far longer than I
永
have.
遠に続く暗闇の中で手の届く場所に灯った温かい光がどれだけ死者を狂わせると思う。
Spending an eternity in the dark only to be visited by a light, one so close you can nearly touch it, it would drive anyone mad. A shudder ran through me as I hurriedly looked around at my surroundings. Where is Hibiki?
鏡の世界にいるのは確かだよ。ただできるだけ離れてくれてる。
He's in the mirror world that I know for sure, but I believe he's trying to stay as far away as possible.
君を直接見てしまえば耐えられなくなるからって。
If he were to see you, he might not be able to control himself. Just from seeing me, a chill ran down my spine as I worried about what could be behind me. In response, Sena flashed me a troubled smile.
脅すようなこと言ってごめんね。でも分かってほしかったんだ。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. I just wanted you to understand.
聖者が死者の世界に触れることにどれだけのリスクがあるのかって。
You should know the risk when the living comes to the realm of the dead. Right, I understand.
でもとりあえずは安心して。僕たちが会話するぐらいの間は持つって言ってたから。
Please, don't worry. He said he'll be able to control himself while we talk.
それに何かあっても僕が守るよ。
Besides, I'll be here to protect you.
こう見えても鍛えてたから結構いい動きできるからね。
I've been working out. I've gotten pretty good at moving quickly. That's reassuring. Things. In that case, I guess that means we don't have a lot of time to talk.
うん。本当はもっとリスクの少ない形で話ができればよかったんだけど。
There were some other less risky ways for us to talk, but go on.
リスクを受け入れてでもどうしても君に伝えたいことがあって。
Risk or not, there's something I absolutely need to tell you. I do. Thank you for doing all this for me. Sena smiled at my words.
とりあえず少し移動しようか。鏡からは離れた方が良さそうだし。
Let's get some air. It's best not to stay too close to the mirror. Sena nodded slightly before walking away, leading me deeper into the school. What if it is Hibiki pretending to be Sena and now he's gonna kidnap and murder us in the mirror? Raid! Lou! Hi! I'm so sorry. My alarms are broken right now, so nothing's popping up, but hello, hello. How's Scarlet? Are you playing Scarlet still? Thank you, thank you. Hey, lovely, hello! I knew there was nobody there, but I couldn't help but feel as though we were being watched. Also, Lou translates from Japanese, and I don't think I'll ever do that, by the way. Also, if you guys are new, we are playing 9 R.I.P. We're currently on our first route. We're on Sena. We're in Chapter 8 right now. And we're currently inside the mirror world, so. Part of me feels like it isn't Sena, right? It almost feels too convenient. What if we're being tricked? We're being tricked. Filled with such an eerie sense of foreboding, I walked down the mirrored corridor. Like, he's like, let's get away from the exit, is what he just said. Hear me out. We stopped at the cafeteria where the cast, which was cast in a strange blue light. No Otsu Mitsuno no Kaibu, that's getting localized next year. Oh! Is that the, Lost Delights, or is it the one where the girl's from the sky and she looks beautiful? They're both beautiful. Let me phrase that right. We stopped at the cafeteria. Blue light. Yeah, this does not look like cafeteria lighting even in this world. I'm so excited for Mitsunya Sokai, but Revenge and Fairies. Revenge and Fairies, The Lost Delight. All right, perfect. I'm excited for Fairies because we've been playing Variable Barricade, and I just keep calling Shion a fae. It's the one with the girl seeking revenge. I can't wait for that one. Every picture I've seen of that looks so good. I'm so excited. Probably scary time. I don't think I'm gonna be scared.
いやー、なんていうか、食欲がなくなる色だよね。
It's so good. I'm so excited. I don't think Access gave us a date yet for the localization, so just finished our second route. Oh my god. I'm so excited. How many routes is in that one? Is it 5 or is it more? How do I put this? This color makes me lose my appetite. You're making me nervous. I feel like I could be. Imagine how trusting she is. Agreed.
でもちょっと懐かしいな。学校に通ってた頃はここで、よく紅葉とランチ食べてたし。
6? Oh. See? Oh my gosh. I'm a big baby, so everything different is scary. It still makes me feel nostalgic though. When Koyo and I used to go to school here, we'd have lunch with each other right over there. That's right. You said before that you graduated from here.
うん。君からすると、少しだけ先輩になるのかな。
Guess that makes me your senior, huh, senpai? There's 6 love interests and 1 true route. What does true route mean? Like, see, there's a true route in variable barricade, and I'm still like, I'm still ready. I'm drowning in variable barricade. I guess that makes me your senior, huh? Yeah, yeah. Funny, I can't really picture you in high school, Sena. I feel like you're an idol from the time you were born or something.
まさか。当時はアイドルを夢見るだけの、どこにでもいる高校生だったよ。
At the time, I was just one of the countless kids who wanted to grow up to be an idol. I like how there's no background music suddenly. He must have felt like reminiscing because he sat down on a nearby chair as a small smile crept onto his face. How can he sit? We just talked about this. How can he sit? I'm super excited. Fell in love with Lucas during today's stream. The idea that there's a character named Lucas in this game and it is not a yandere question mark wink 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 exciting but also concerning. His eyes narrowed as he began to speak. Is he gonna kill us? The music. You can sit because it's a ghost that owns the world. No, because he tried to grab the railing and his hand went through it. So, plot twist. This is what I was talking about, like feetsies. He's a tsundere. Oh, okay. We like ourselves a tsundere. I believe we touched on this before. He gets like the scene, like a single light is now on top of Sena's head and it's just like casting him in a glow. How I came to find joy in singing in front of others. Grumpy boys we love. Exactly. Koyo was the one who suggested I start uploading videos of my singing to social media. As you can imagine, the first ones were terrible. The number of views were in the double digits. I was thrilled and the videos reached 3. The comments were always about what a terrible dancer I was. Of course, every time I posted a new video, I thought about quitting, but I would have rated Lou last time, but Lou went live like the minute we ended stream, and I was like, I need to meet him. I love tsundere so much. See. Of course, every time I post a new video, I thought about quitting, but then I would remember how much I enjoy singing for others, so I kept going. I learned that even if you're bad at something, you keep going. If you keep going, it will eventually take shape. I learned how to edit my videos. I started going to dance classes weekly. I did vocal training daily. The truth is, it wasn't some overnight success where the videos started blowing up or anything like that. All I did was keep uploading videos every week for 3 years. That going was slow, but eventually I started to get better reactions and comments. Before I knew it, singing and uploading my songs became a part of who I am. How are you enjoying 9 R.I.P? I like it a lot so far. I haven't been spooked yet. I haven't been scared. I honestly think we're just gonna cry the whole time. 9 R.I.P is up there as one of my top 3 otomes of all time, so I get so excited seeing someone play it. It's good. I like the story. I like how it's written so far, so I'm excited. I can't wait to see what happens next. I'm waiting to finish a few routes to really say how I feel. But I really did enjoy the fact that not each route, but every 2 characters get their own kind of story. She gets spirited off in a different direction, and I like that. I like that they have variety and it's not just one path and then it splits off near the end. That's when it happened. I received a message from an agency that said they were interested in my singing. I didn't question it. I just was so happy. Happy that someone had seen me. Happy that I would have the chance to have even more people see me. I immediately responded with 2 messages, and from there, my life changed. What were the 2 messages? After joining the agency, I went through the same really difficult times putting in my dues. I spent time as a backup dancer, and when I was finally debuted, I had to fight to be in the center position, but I loved every minute of it. Being under the spotlight, seeing everyone's hands wave in unison. Oh, for sure, it keeps the story fresh, so you can become quite yeah. It's also because you start over, and you just go to the last save, all right, whose route are we gonna go now? So I enjoy having a little new introduction to each route. You will see me in your streams. I'm excited. Asia is a very, very good person. She has a lot to say and she keeps me entertained. She kept me awake for 12 hours a couple times now. So, be excited. I had no doubt in my mind that the moments like those would continue. Then before I knew it, people began talking about us as national level idols. We were going to do a nationwide tour, but then I collapsed. I wasn't sleeping much, being on such a tight schedule. At first, I thought I was merely overworking myself. I thought it was actually be a good opportunity to rest up and get ready for the tour, but the truth was much more cruel. 12-hour Verge stream, I'll never forget that. We're gonna do another 12-hour Verge stream in honor of our first 12-hour Verge stream. AKA also the first time I streamed for 12 hours straight, so. What do you mean? Verge was so good though, I get it. The stream was my final stream, or like my second to end stream, where I was like, I'm gonna end this today. And I was like, I'm not quitting until it's over, and I think it was like 2 a.m. when I finally ended. I'm like, oh my gosh. What do you mean I won't get better?
心臓の病気で血液の循環が滞ってしまっていて
I'm afraid it's a heart condition. Your blood circulation is being blocked.
待ってください。
Wait.
僕はもうステージに立てないんですか？
The fantasy is in my backlog and I've owned it for a year. I really need to start it soon. Well, the official US release is coming out in 2 weeks, so I'm so excited. Why were you losing your mind? Because it was taking so long. We were there forever. Are you telling me I can't perform anymore? My body had been taken over by a disease. It was as though nothing could be done. I liked Verge, but Adpol and Lucas, or whatever his name. It was Lucas. If that's who you're thinking about, you're making me nervous. You're not talking about my husband, are you? Plugging my ears and closing my eyes. Away from spoilers. Oh, we're not talking about the Fandis. We're talking about just the first one. From the day I found out, my health got worse and worse. When it was announced I would begin treatments, the other members continued to work. I couldn't walk. I couldn't barely even talk. Just walk, looking at the well, wishing letters from my fans filled me with pain. All I could do was lay there, staring up at the stars, blurred by the city lights from my hospital bed. Then finally, the day came. Blackness. The last day of the tour. They had done the whole thing without me. I dully watched the whole thing live on TV from a hospital bed. I'm excited for the Verge Fandis. My husband, Sheen, and my husband, Anku. Wait for Sena until he's well enough to return. Hearing my fellow band members say those words bathed in the sparkling spotlight, I dragged my supposedly immobile body from the hospital bed to escape. Seeing my favorite boy isn't even a love interest, I'm heartbroken. From Verge? Are you talking about Hugo? Under the stars of the beachfront park, as the multitude of fans watched the other members of S Crown on stage, I collapsed on the grass without a soul to see me fall. Hugo, my love, I guessed it. What's really funny is when I first played Verge, I thought Hugo was a love interest when they introduced him. Because I always rank them based on how I'm going to play, and I always play from my least favorite to my most favorite, just based on first impressions. And then I found out he wasn't a love interest, so he was on a list that he didn't belong in. I was like, oh, why'd they make him so pretty then? Who am I? My cheeks were hollow, my body emaciated. I know the word. There better be some Hugo content in the fan disc. I'm curious. I'm really curious what we're gonna get in this fan disc. I couldn't sing, I couldn't dance. I wasn't the Sena that people knew anymore. Someone answer me. I lay there in the place where Koyo and I shared our dreams with one another. Someone please find me. Nobody did. Then I drew in my last breath. Is he a wraith? What if he is?
これで僕の物語はおしまい。
But with your help, it can begin again, he says, and as he touches my hand, and I realize he's trying to take my soul. That's how my
誰にも
story
話す
ends.
気はなかったけど、君には知っておいてほしかった。
I never told anyone else about this, but I wanted you to know. You died that day. How many people could you tell? It's more heartbreaking than the first game, which is scaring me slightly. The only thing I heard is that some of it is like different universe, kind of like them in a different universe sort of vibe, because honestly that's the only way you can bring some of them into the fray. But I'm looking forward to playing it, so I can't wait to figure out what it is. The question is, do we start with Lucas? Is it that simple? I never told anyone else about this. I want you to know, seeing Sena stare back at me so sadly I couldn't find the words to express my feelings. All I could do was sob as I felt Sena's futility try to stroke my back with futilely try to stroke my back with his hand. And yet he can sit in a chair, but his hand can pass through a guardrail. Explain it. Make it make sense. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry. But I feel like I finally understood. Even though Sena had regained his memories, I understood why he wasn't able to cross over. Without a doubt, Sena, you still want to dream, don't you?
So, この後に及んで未だに
His booty be made of something else.
夢を諦めきれていないんだ
Well, somehow, like, if your hand passes through objects, then what about your feet? Why are you standing on the ground? Why aren't you falling through the earth? Like, I can understand not being able to move an object, but being able to touch an object feels different. That's right, even now I'm still not able to give up on my dream. To be the top class idol, to stand on stage again, to tour the country with his group. He couldn't do any of those things anymore. He was trapped in this world because of all of those unfulfilled dreams. It was a future that was all but assured, a dream just within his grasp. He couldn't accept that all these things were suddenly taken away from him.
僕は夢を見ていたい
I still want to keep dreaming, even if I'm not alive. Is Sena your first route? Yes, Sena's gonna be the first route, and then it's gonna be Koyo, and then it's gonna be Kuraha and Hibiki, and then the last part I'm still a little on, but I had Koharu, Yukomaru, and then Seiya and Minami so far. Koyu, my love. Yeah, Koyo is gonna be the next one after this. I'm doing it by world, so that I'm not having to remind myself what happened in previous worlds, because my brain will not work. I still want to keep dreaming even if I'm not alive.
だからもう気にしないで僕はまだしばらく幽霊としてとどまり続けるから
That's why I want you not to worry about me. I want to stay here as a ghost for now. I'm so excited for the others. Honestly, it's one of those good examples of a game where all the characters have some appeal to them, because even though Sena's like the bottom of my list, it's like I was gonna say a soft bottom, but I don't know if that's right.
そんな顔しないで僕は別に不幸なわけじゃないんだから
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm unhappy either.
全部伝えたらすっきりしたこんなことなら最初から全部打ち明ければよかったね
Honestly, I feel better after telling you everything. I should have just told you everything from the start. Honestly, love all the boys apart from the secret route. Don't tell us, although I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Don't tell us. We were trying to keep it a secret as long as possible. Did they announce that R.I.P has a sequel officially? Did they? Have I said this already? If you ever like watch me and go like, you know this, just keep in mind, Memory of Goldfish. It's gonna be called 10 R.I.P. Seeing him stand up quickly, I knew it was Sena's way of telling me the conversation was over.
もう僕を追わないで君は君の人生を生きるんだ
I don't want you chasing after me anymore. You have your own life to live.
そうでないと僕は心残りが増えちゃいそうだから
If you don't, you'll only increase the amount of regret I will have. Sena's hand gently touched my cheek. Of course I couldn't feel his touch. I thought I felt the slightest warmth. Perhaps it was only my imagination.
もう僕のことは忘れて。
They are adding additional characters, so but what kind of character should it be? Should it be a ghost? Another urban legend? A spirit? Another god? A god of a god of a god? Just forget about me. It's not enough for me to be apart from you. I have to forget you too.
その方が君のためだよ。
It's better this way for you. Oh man. You mean it's better for you? In response to his cruel words. Impossible. If I could forget about you, I would have done already. Is it the same MC? Oh, main character. I was picturing like MC, like announcer, like EMC. I'm like, who's an MC? We love Misa. I love Misa. Here's the thing, right? I said Cafe Enchanté should have a sequel, but it should be a different main character. And I still stand by that. I would die for Misa. Some people have. So I spat the words back at him. So I can't do that. I'm always going to think about you. I looked for you. I searched.
それ以上言わないで。
Facts. Plus, it could be cute because there could have like the guys from the first game could have like appearances, but it's like all new guys. Please don't say anymore.
そんなことを聞いたら
Except for Connus.
君への思い
Because
が
I
溢れてしま
still
う。
feel like Connus deserves the world and needs more. If you keep speaking to me like that, my feelings for you will overflow. Oh no! K-pop fans gonna tell me fan terms. It's back to that thing I was talking about, how like fan service means something different in like American movies versus like Japanese animes and stuff. If you keep speaking to me like that, my feelings
君
will
と共に
overflow.
ある
I'll end up
未
asking
来
you
を願って。
to stay with me. Sena's hand, which had been touching my cheek, slid down until he wrapped his fingers around my neck and quietly twisted his lips.
君を殺してしまうかもしれない。
I might end up killing you. Is this a red flag? Just then, I felt eyes on my back. Sena and I quickly jumped back to our senses and I quickly turned around. What is it? Nobody was supposed to be there. I felt the stare of someone creeping over, ever closer to us. Kind
少
of
し
into it.
のんびりしすぎたかな。
Do it, bet. I think we may have been a little too leisurely with our time. Then that thing is
響くんだよ。
Hibiki. Sena went to grab my hand so we could make a run for it, but his hand slipped through mine. For a moment, he looked terribly sad.
癖って抜けないよね。
Old habits die hard, huh?
僕についてきて。
Come on, follow me. We might not be able to hold hands, but I know what you were trying to tell me. Just having you by my side makes me feel better.
ありがとう。
Nah. I don't think you understand what he was trying to tell you. He's turning into... What's her name? The other girl. Reika. Thank you, Leah. You're so welcome. I trailed behind Sena without straying too far as he started walking. Look at these Doc Marten boots. Hydrate. Hoping when I restart everything fixes itself. I don't want to figure out why I broke it or how I broke it. Feeling Hibiki's presence slowly approaching, we left the cafeteria quickly. As we ran down the halls, I occasionally looked back at her. Oh, I forgot we switched perspectives. What is it, Sena?
ちゃんとついてきてるかなと思って。
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still with me and not like grabbed and pulled into a classroom or something. That would never happen. This wouldn't be a problem if we stayed by the mirror. Hibiki really did catch up to us. I was sure that something terrible would happen, and yet, despite all of that, I felt my lips curl into a smile before I hastily tightened them down. Shouldn't he be behind her? What's he gonna do? He can't protect her. I'm terrible. Maybe she's lost because the world's reversed. Being able to talk with Leah like this, being able to be seen by her like this, it makes me happy. After Leah woke up and returned to the world of the living, I went to see her every day. I even tried to talk to her. My words never reached her. I'd smile at her, but she couldn't see me. Whenever she seemed lost, there was nothing I could do to console her. All I could do was look on. She didn't need words to tell me why she was lost. I already knew. She couldn't forget about me. Is he like becoming a wraith, or is he a closeted yandere? Why not both? When she screamed those words, her face had the same lost look I'd seen before. This is really bad. I can't believe I made her worry about me. I'd caused her pain. I caused her sadness. But the fact that it made me happy filled me with fear. She thought about me, searched for me. It made me love her even more. Leah, I don't want to let you go back. I did my best to shake those thoughts away. I want her to go back to the real world. I want to let her find her own happiness. That feeling wasn't a lie. I just wasn't sure how much longer I could keep feeling that way. Her school loafers. I looked at Sena's back to give my directions as we walked through the eerily quiet hallway. I turned around to look behind me many times, but I let out a small breath.
気をつけて。彼は耳がいいみたいだから。
Be careful, he's got a very good sense of hearing. He says out loud. You mean he can hear me?
本人がそう言っていてね。些細な音でも聞こえてしまうって。
That's what he told me. He can hear even the slightest sound. I'll be careful. Following close behind Sena, I did my best to walk silently. I want to get out of here as soon as possible, but I know this will be the last time. The last time I can talk to Sena like this. Weren't you at the mirror yet? I don't know why they decided to travel 16 million yards into a school when he knew that Hibiki could become bloodthirsty. Like, that seems like that was poor planning on your part. I reached out my hand to touch his back, and of course my hand slipped through him. I knew that would happen, but just in case, I found myself reaching out for him over and over again. The mirror is gone? Can that happen? Eventually I arrived at the landing where the mirror was. I never knew this mirror world existed so close to my own. We made it!
Shh. そのまま隠れて。
Hide here for a minute. Sena seemed unsettled for a moment. I stared at the upper landing of the stairs. Then, suddenly a dark presence came rushing up from below the stairs.
落ち着いて。まだ僕たちは鏡には映ってない。
Calm down, we're not reflected in the mirror yet.
音を拾われないように、ここで静かにやり過ごそう。
Crazy boys here. Honestly, this is giving me White Day vibes. Like, is the security guard here to beat me with a stick for coming into school after hours so I could leave candy at the girl I have a crush on's desk. Like, oh my god. Don't let him hear you. Quietly go through here. I couldn't nod back at Sena. My body was frozen with fear. This is why I don't have the game. It's not that scary. It's okay. If I took even one step down the stairs, waiting for me would be, as my back shook with terror, I heard a voice mutter from below the stairs.
いけないのに。どうしてももう一度触れたい。
I shouldn't, but I just want to touch one more time.
あと一度だけ。そうだ。一度くらいなら
Just one more.
いいよね。
Yeah, just one should be fine, right?
寂しさが温まるくらいだけなら。
It'll ease this loneliness just enough to get warm. He wants to touch. I couldn't quite make out what he was saying, but Sena waved his hand in front of me, gesturing towards the corridor. It's okay, don't be afraid. Let's step away from here for now. Sensing such words in his gesture, we quietly left the place. Do a scuffle, jump on him. Making sure there was no mirrors, I let out a sigh as we entered the classroom. My hands were still shaking. Resisting the urge to sit down, I asked Sena a question. Just now, below the stairs, that was Hibiki, right?
そうだね。
I believe so.
声からすると
That was his
間違
voice. But the fact that he was in front of the mirror that is supposed to connect to the real world.
君を返す気はないってことなんだと思う。
I think that means he doesn't want you to go back. Why would Hibiki do that? I wrapped my arms around myself to try and stop shaking. I couldn't believe the shy Hibiki I met before would do something like this. Yet the eerie sound of his voice was enough to convince me. I never thought the story of the boy dragging people through the mirrors was true, but Sena merely shook his head with a thoughtful expression on his face.
響くん自身が言ってたけど、聖者を無理やりに引きずり込む力はないんだって。
Hibiki said himself that it was impossible to pull the living through the mirror by force.
今回は君と僕、お互いに会いたいっていう願いがあった。
This time, the two of us wanted to see each
う
other.
まく思いが引き合ったなら、聖者の君でも入ってこれるかもって話してたよ。
He said that because the two of us shared a desire to be together, we might be able to enter the mirror. I've got a theory, but I'm gonna wait until we get to Koyo's route. My theory is that Sena wants her to die. I see. It's what happened, so I guess it makes sense. Honestly, I didn't totally understand. Since I was able to come here, I guess that must be correct. But it's a bit surprising. After I returned to the mortal realm, you and Hibiki kept in touch?
君、放課後に鏡に語りかけてたでしょ。
After school, you came and spoke to the mirror, didn't you?
それを眺めている時によく二人で話をしてて。
He and I talked a lot about it when we saw you visit. Does that mean you were watching me? Sena stopped suddenly. His eyes shifted back and forth, and he began to fidget with his hands. He cracked a small smile.
ところで、昨今の経済情勢だけど。
Speaking of which, what is with this weather we're having recently? Don't try and change the topic. In response to my continued questioning, Sena got even more flustered and began speaking incoherently. Wait, after I went back, were you watching me?
たまたまだよ。君のことが気になった時に、たまに様子を見に行っただけ。
Just a little bit. Whenever I thought of you, I'd go peek and check up on you. How often is a little bit?
一日に8時間くらい。
No more than, let's say, 8 hours a day?
もちろん自宅とかプライベートな空間には入ってないから。
Of course I didn't do anything in your house or invade your privacy or anything like that.
怖いとか気持ち悪いとか思わないで。
Please don't be scared or creeped out or anything. Sena pleaded with me, looking like he was going to cry. Seeing him like that cleared all my fears away, and I nodded at him with a wary smile. Of course I wouldn't think about that about you. Besides, I was always thinking about you too, Sena. It's a little embarrassing for me to admit, but it actually makes me kind of happy.
嬉しい。監視されてたのか？
Happy, so you like being watched. No, not like that. I mean, it's like you were watching over me. But it's not like I want you chasing me or spying on me, though. Seeing me turn bright red and shout, seeing his lips contorted into a grimace. They have a weird kink. I mean, it's very Twilight of them. Then he placed his finger over my lips.
騒いだら危ないよ。
It's dangerous to be so loud. Sorry.
ま、僕としては顔を真っ赤にした可愛い君を見られて得した気分なんだけどね。
He looks like a voyeur. Oh my god. He's on his way. As far as I'm concerned, I like seeing you all red and blushing. You look cute.
こうしてすり抜けてなかったら唇で静かにさせるっていうのもありだったかもしれないけど。
If I knew I wouldn't just slip right through you, I'd probably try to silence you with my finger.
こういうことを考えるたびどうしても思っちゃうんだ。
Every time I think about this kind of thing, I just can't stop myself.
君を元の世界になんて返さなきゃよかったって。
I should have never let you go back. Sena.
ひょっとしたら響くんよりずっと僕の方が怖い相手かもしれないね。
If you think about it, I'm probably much scarier than Hibiki. Sena spoke with a sarcastic smile, but I... Oh, we're getting there. He's almost fully in color. I feel the same way.
同じ？
The same. Sena looked at me doubtfully, but I nodded and spoke softly to him. I know I shouldn't think this way, but there are times when I wish I could go back to being a living ghost. Touching you, laughing with you, we were able to spend time together. Sena's shoulders trembled. He opened and closed his mouth a few times trying to say something. But in the end, he said nothing and just shook his head.
僕もどうかしてるな。
What can I say? That makes me
って思っちゃうなんて。
unbelievably happy.
ちょっと話を戻そうか。
Let's return to the previous topic. Sena exhaled lightly, a bitter smile still on his face.
君が鏡に問いかけてた時さ。僕も響くんと一緒に
When you
近
come
くで見てたじゃない。
when you come to the mirror, you can see both me and Hibiki, right? Yeah, were you in the mirror at that
う
time?
ん。響くんに入れてもらってね。そこで君の話をしてたんだけど。
Hibiki let me in. The two of us talked about you
あ
here.
の時君が鏡に触れた瞬間、響くんは明らかに様子がおかしくなったんだ。
Then the moment you touched the mirror, Hibiki, he started acting strange. On the side of the mirror, I laid my hand on top of
ま
yours.
さか聖者のぬくもりを感じられるなんて。
This is the warmth I've been looking for.
なんて心地いいんだろう。
It feels good. He began laughing. It was as though something in him went mad.
響くん
Hibiki,
今のは少しぼーっとしちゃって。
sorry, I kind of drifted off there. Warm.
そこから先はさっきも言った通りだよ。
From there, he told me what I told
君
you.
をこの世界に連れてくれば話ができるかもしれない。彼は僕にそう教えてくれたんだ。
Does anybody know Hibiki's backstory? I do not. I don't. I feel like he went to the school a long time ago, and based on the news, I assume he ended his own life. But that's just a theory. He told me if I brought you into this world, I might be able to talk to you. Why did he act like that? Sena, I know it's wrong of me to think this, but do you think he brought up the possibility of us being able to talk here together as some kind of trap?
どうだろうね。彼を疑いたくは
I
ないけど。
wonder. I don't want to accuse him of anything. Sorry, I shouldn't have even said
い
it.
や、意図はどうあれ。今彼がおかしいのは確かだよ。
Whatever his initial intentions were,
君
he's
の疑念
acting
は当然だと思う。
very strange right now. You have every right to be suspicious. I nodded lightly in response to Sena's words and tilted my head and thought, I suppose he really did want to drag me into this world. What could Hibiki's goal be?
彼が口にしていた言葉通りなら、おそらく君のぬくもりだろうね。
I'm afraid it might just be as he said, he's after your warmth.
僕なんかよりはるかに長い間、人とも霊とも遠ざかっていた彼には、君に触れたぬくもりが
He's been
鮮
away
烈す
from
ぎ
the
た。
living and from spirits for that matter far longer than I have. I fear your warmth is far too intense for him.
だから君をこの世界に捉えたい。たとえ君がそれで死んでもね。
That's why he wants to keep you in this world even if it kills you. If I were to die, my warmth would be gone forever.
響くんの考えは異常だけど、僕には彼を責める資格なんてない。
Hibiki's way of thinking might be strange, but I don't think I'm in a position to judge him.
だって僕も少なからず君を元の世界に戻したくないっていう思いを持ってるから。
After all, there's a part of me that doesn't want you to go back to the real world either. I couldn't bring myself to say it wasn't true. Sena's face was full of sadness, and yet he refused to look away from
君
me.
と共にいたいって気持ちは僕の中でどんどん膨れ上がってる。自分でも制御できないぐらい。
The feeling of wanting to be with you is just keep swelling inside of me more and more, so much that I can't control it.
だから僕がおかしければ君は迷わず僕からも逃げて。
If I start acting strange too, I don't want you to think twice about running.
そして来た時のように
Go back to your
うつしおへ
own world.
戻るんだ。
Go on, get. It wasn't a question, it wasn't a request, it was merely an affirmation of what needs to be
僕の
done.
人生は夢を叶えるのに必死で他のものは後回しだったからさ。
My life was nothing but a struggle. To make my dreams come true, everything else in my life took a backseat to that.
君に会って君に惹かれて恋をしたのは初めてだった。
Perhaps when I met you, I was captivated. For the first time in my life, I knew what it meant to be in love.
だからなのか執着心がすごくてさ、自分でも引いちゃうくらい。
I found myself thinking only about you to the point I surprised even myself.
うつしおに戻った後、一つだけ許してほしいことがあるんだ。
When you make it back, there's one thing I have to ask.
君の様子をたまに見に行くこと。
When I think of you,
君にとっては気持ち悪いかもだけど、
please let me continue to watch over you. Sena spoke at me with a gentle look on his face, but I casted my gaze to the floor. This isn't fair, Sena. I don't get to touch you. I don't even get to look at you.
紅葉にも言われたよ。案外ちゃっかりしてるなって。
Koyo said the same thing, said I was skewered than he expected. Shrewder? More shrewd? Sena gave me a little chuckle and then checked our surroundings
その
again.
ためにはまず響くんの目をかいくぐって 外に出ないとだね。
First things first, we have to get you out of here and slip past Hibiki. I don't want to go back. I knew I had to get out of this dangerous place, and yet I knew that if I returned back to my own world, I wouldn't be able to talk with Sena again. Don't go back. I don't want. I want to be with Sena.
そんな顔しないでよ。理性を保てなくなる。
Don't give me that look, I'll lose all control. I'm sorry, just then. Sena covered my mouth with his hand, which caused me to suddenly stop. Let's... Oh, we're fully-ish. Maybe one more? I felt fear rising with his stern expression. Could it be? Stay here, he whispered in my ear as I nodded. Sena left the room. From the hall, I heard the two of them talking.
セナさん、彼女はどこですか？
We're close to an ending. One of them. Sena, where's the
そろ
girl?
そろ帰ってもらおうと思って探してたんですけど見つからなくて。
I was looking for you two. It's time for you to go. His voice sounded the same. It was like the Hibiki I talked to before, yet it seemed almost too calm, which only made me feel even more
遅くな
scared.
ると困るからね。もう先に帰ってもらったんだ。
Right, can't have her stay too long. Don't worry, she just left.
会う機会を作ってくれてありがとう。感謝してるよ、響くん。
Thanks for giving us the chance to meet, Hibiki. I really appreciate it. The silence hurt my ears. The fact that I couldn't see his face only made it more frightening. I had no idea how Hibiki was taking this answer Sena had given
僕
him.
もそろそろうつしおに帰るよ。公園にファンの子たちが会いに来てくれてるかもしれないからね。
I'll be heading back too. I think there's some fans that are going to be coming to the park.
ああ、そうだ。ついでに、響くんも公園まで散歩しようよ。
How about you come along to the park with me, Hibiki?
引きこもりなのは知ってるけど、知り合いと一緒なら安心でしょ。お礼に歌も聴かせたいし。
I know you don't really like going out, but it'll be okay if you're with me, right? I'll sing you a song as a thank you. Sena. He was doing an excellent job at trying to pull Hibiki away from me. I gulped and prepared myself to leave at any moment. I was scared by the prospect of trying to flee here by myself. At the same time, I didn't want to waste the chance Sena had made for
そう
me.
ですね。それはとても魅力的な誘いです。
Yes, that sounds like a wonderful
で
idea.
も、残念ながらお断りします。気になることがありますから。
Oh no. Lou says, they know the end of the route. Oh no. Everyone's been telling me 9 R.I.P is so sad. I'm afraid I have to decline. Something else here has caught my
彼
attention.
女、そこにいますよね。
She's in there, isn't she? Slowly, ever so slowly, slender fingers began sliding through the door. 5 fingers, then a wrist, then an arm, finally long black hair and a slumped head. Entering the door in that order, I found myself frozen in complete and total terror. With only his hands and neck peeking through the door, I turned slowly to face me.
見つけた。
I found you. I'm terrible at hide and seek. Chapter 9. Hibiki, you didn't find me at all. Hibiki, you just opened a door. His eyes stared at me with a dazed yet fiery glow. I could only see his head and hands, his lips warped into a twisted
どう
smile.
して嘘をつくんですか
I'm invisible.
いるならいるって言ってくれればいいのに
I'd love to. If you send a whisper, I'll let you know what's happening. Aw. I appreciate the lack of spoilers. It makes me happy. Why'd you lie to me? All you had to do was tell me you're here. A slumpy noise accompanied Hibiki as he entered the classroom. I stifled a scream that I felt welling up from inside of my throat. Stop! Hibiki immediately stopped the slunk, a depressing gaze back to the hallway. I looked at Sena, who bolted into the classroom. Lena, run. Lena. Who's Lena? I am one with the wall. There was, okay, I think it was a video from Phoenix, but this place, trigger warning if you don't like rodents, close your ears for 2 seconds. So this house had like a rat infestation in their bathroom specifically. And so this person opened the door just to show the infestation, and there was a rat where the towels were, but it was just sitting there like this. Like, yes, I've been caught, but if I don't move, they'll never know I'm here. And like, that was the only one you saw in the entire video, but I'm just like, I'm invisible. I'm not real. I've also seen one of a raccoon doing the same thing, where this lady had like her dog's food outside, and a raccoon got into the shed that had the dog food, and it was like in the corner like this, like you can't see me, I'm in the corner. And she's like, sir. And then she starts poking it with like a stick, and he's like, oh, like you could see me the whole time? It's just, yeah, I'm invisible. You can't see me. I'm a figment of your imagination. Flee the classroom, stay put. In that moment, in that momentary gap to escape that Sena created for me, I stayed put because I'm silly. I'm a silly Billy. Could I really just leave Sena? There's no escaping by myself. If I leave now, I know I'll never see him again. I blinked as these thoughts ran through my head. In an instant, I felt myself swallowed by despair. Hibiki grabbed me by the arm, and I was so terrified I couldn't even scream. Why? I stared down at my arm, which Hibiki clutched in his hand.
驚きました。普通なら聖者と死者は互いに干渉でき
Are
ない
you
けど。
surprised? Normally the dead can't touch the living like this, but Hibiki's other hand caressed my
こ
cheek.
こは僕の世界ですから。断りは僕でしかない。
This is my world. Reality is up to me. The blood in my veins turned to ice, and I felt something cold and dark run through me. Hate. I have to get stronger. I have to get stronger. Hate, 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 hate. All of this is their fault. If I can feel... In that case, just how amusing. I'm so sorry, Leah. I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here, even if I have to give up my life. I came back to see the word hate. Listen. Opening my heavy eyelids, I saw a familiar sight. What? Why? The staircase dyed red with the color of the setting sun. The mirror, it stained black. Frantically, I looked around, but the only thing out of place was the mirror. No, it wasn't only that. My body feels so strange. My body, my heart, it all feels terribly cold. It's as though I had been swallowed up by the thing I'd seen before me. So cold. Sena, where are you? I don't understand, and
どうしたというの？なぜ幽霊に？
What are you doing here and why are you a ghost? Yui?
鏡。何があったの？
What happened in the mirror? Sena. Sena? Yui, my girl, my bestie. Hey, have you heard of the grasp of the mirror story? That's right, the mirror on the staircase. It recently turned black, right? The school called someone to come in to take it down, but the person ended up falling down the stairs and nearly died. If it happened once, you'd think it was just some kind of freak accident, but it already happened 3 times. Plus, everyone who fell down the stairs said they were pushed and heard a voice say, "Don't take him away from me." They say it sounds like a young girl's voice. That one's even scarier than the katakata, right? Anyways, some people are so scared that they stopped using the staircase. Grasp of the mirror, question mark? Grasp of the mirror much? Flee! Sena's voice jolted me back to reality, pushing me forward and straight down the hall. I just kept running, trying not to get caught by the presence I felt behind me. I dashed down the hall. Finally, I can get out. I didn't spare a moment to catch my breath and reached out to the mirror. I can't get out. The mirror looked unchanged from before, yet it expectedly didn't reflect my figure. I felt a cold and hopeless sensation when my fingertips touched the glass. Why? Then I sensed the presence from behind me. I have to get out of here.
僕だよ。
Leah, it's me. Sena, what happened to Hibiki?
少しだけ足止めに成功したから多少の時間は稼げたと思う。そっちは？
I was able to slow him down. I think I brought us some time. How's the mirror's all fogged up. I can't get through. As I frustratedly slammed my hand against the mirror, Sena's face clouded
やっ
over.
ぱりそう簡単に逃がしてはくれないか。
Guess it won't be easy to escape after all. Does that mean, did Hibiki do something to the mirror?
一旦ここを離れよう。僕たちがこの場所を目指すのは響くんも察してるだろうから。
For now, we should get out of here. Hibiki knows we're headed this way, and he's bound to come looking for us. Right, okay. We entered a library filled with countless books. They stood up like trees in a forest. Surely this place would conceal our presence.
ここなら多少はマシだと思う。視覚が多い分、響くんが来ても脱出の隙を伺えるから。
I think this will be a little better. Even if Hibiki finds us, there are enough spots to hide and escape from. It's certainly much better than a classroom, not to mention there's a door in the back.
でも、ここが彼の世界な以上、長くは持たないだろうけど。
But seeing as this is his world, that probably won't work for long. It should be enough for now. After letting out a small sigh, I leaned on one of the bookshelves, hoping it would prop me up. It was times like this where I found myself wishing I was a living ghost again. Unlike Sena and the others, I was made of flesh and blood, prone to fatigue.
疲れちゃったよね。
You must be tired. I'm sorry, I was so nervous before my legs got tired all at
ごめんね。
once.
こうなったのも全部僕のせいだ。
Sorry, this is my fault.
君と会いたいからって。こんな場所に呼ばなければ、こんなことには。
I wanted to see you so badly that I called you to this place, and now all these terrible things are happening. I'm so sorry that you might get turned into a ghost again. Sena looked at me, deeply apologetically. I simply smiled and shook my head. Don't say that. I came here on my own volition. If I wasn't able to meet you here, I'm sure I would have gotten myself wrapped up in an even more dangerous scheme to find you. Have you watched Twilight? That's my
それは
inspiration.
困るな。
We wouldn't want that. A bitter smile arose on Sena's face, and he jokingly pinched his own cheek.
ダメだな。僕は喜んでる場合じゃないのに。会いに来たって言葉が嬉しい。
I really am terrible. I know I shouldn't be happy at a time like this, but I really am glad you came to see me. I'm also happy. I wanted to see you so badly, Sena. Scary as this may be, I really am glad I came to see you.
やっぱりその言葉はずるいよ。僕に刺さりすぎ。
That's not fair. You keep doing that and you're gonna pierce my heart. Hehe.
愛を語るにも、まずは脱出だね。ここから出る方法を探らないと。
Rather than talking about love, we should be focused on finding a way out of here. For a moment, my love for him nearly washed away the tension in my heart. But as Sena said, now is not the time to think about such things. It seems Hibiki is doing something to the mirror, so I can't escape. I was unable to think of a good idea. Negative thoughts began to creep slowly into my mind.
君が生き量だった頃、神様に目をつけられたから、あんなことになってしまったって言っていたよね。
When you were a living ghost, you said all of this happened because a god took notice of you, right? Yeah, that's right. It seemed I was spirited away.
神様の仕業で生き量となったわけだけど、そんな困難をも乗り越えて、
You became a living ghost, but managed to overcome that and return home. Sena nodded reassuringly and continued.
だから、今回もきっと大丈夫。二人で乗り越えて、元の場所へ戻ろう。
Then it'll be okay this time too. We'll get through this together and send you back. Smiling to reassure me, Sena gently patted me on the shoulder. Of course, he didn't actually pat me. His hand just slipped through me.
ごめん。ついやっちゃうんだよね、これ。
Sorry, I just keep doing that. I gently placed my palm over his, letting it hang in the air. While I couldn't feel his touch, I did feel something that was conveyed between us. Sorry for being hopeless before. I won't give up, so let's find a way out of here.
それでこそ君だ。君が生き量の時を思い出すな。
I expect nothing less from you, Leah, and that brings me back to when we were a
自分だっ
living
て
ghost.
辛い状況なのに、僕が何度君のことを忘れても、めげずに話しかけてくれたし。
As someone who's very affectionate, that makes my heart ache. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel like in the mirror they should at least be able to touch. When things were tough for me, no matter how many times I forgot about you, you always came and talked to me. Yeah, I'm not good at giving up.
それでも僕は、君の諦めの悪さに救われて、君に惹かれたんだよ。
Your inability to give up on me is what saved me and drew me to you.
現状を受け入れてなおあがく力は僕にないものだったから。
I like his voice. Yeah, he doesn't sound anything like Natsu, doesn't he? Imagine if he sounded just like Natsu. The ability to accept the current circumstances and still continue to move forward, that's something I didn't have. Stretching.
君はその心の強さを握りしめて、これから先も生きてほしい。
Apparently I needed it. Hydration. Still mad that my stuff's not floating on the screen. That's why I want you to hold on to that strong heart of yours and keep living. Sena. Even if I couldn't see him, even if I couldn't hear him, Whether years or even decades passed, I knew I wouldn't forget him. And years later, when I eventually died, I would remember him. My future lies not with the living, but with the ones who've already passed away. Heart built up between our hands. Heat built up between our hands. If only just for a moment I could touch him. If I could see his face, if we could talk. Before coming here, that was all I thought about, but after seeing him, my desire only grew. I want to touch you, Sena. The moment those words slipped out my lips, I felt a slight tremor from my pocket. At the same time, I felt a slight warmth emanating from my palm. There's 2 endings with CGs you gotta get. I quickly shoved my hands into my pocket. It's glowing.
どういうこと？確かに今、
What's going on? I can definitely feel you now. Pinky and pinky, index and forefinger. As if to confirm, my fingers trembled as we intertwined them together. Then our fingers finally intertwined fully. I felt his heart break.
そのマガタマの力？
Is this the power of the Magatama? I think so. When I met you at the park, I thought its power was totally gone.
おそらくだが
All it took was a little time and the power came back to the stone, right?
君の願いに反応したのかもね。言霊みたいな感じというか。
I'm trying to keep my eyes open. I'm sleepy now. I'm really ruined my sleep schedule. Help! We're getting close to a CG, Asia. Gotta keep your eyes open. I think it was reacting to your wish, like it was some kind of spell or something. That might be right about that. Yeah. It worked last time when I said I wanted to see you. My wish was granted by the Magnetama. The priest who lent me the Magnetama told me that God at Tsukumo Shrine was the one who connected the people together. And this Magnetama is a treasure that was passed down for generations at that shrine.
ならこうして手をつなげるのもまさにご利益なのかもしれないね。
Which means us being able to hold hands like this might be some kind of divine blessing.
手をつなぐ。思いをつなぐ。離れた二つを結び、引き合わせる。
I need to use my Magnetama to save my
そんな神様の
ghostie.
力かもしれない。
Are you on this route or is it a different ghost? Connected hands, connected hearts, bringing together what was once parted. Sounds like a power of a god. I have one too. Where's my Koyo? Maybe you could reach your fans, Sena. They might be able to hear you singing.
そうだね。ひょっとしたらそれもできるかもしれない。
Indeed, it's possible that we might be able to do
で
that.
も今はもっと優先すべき使い道があるんじゃないかと思う。
But there's something far more important we need to use it for now. What's that?
離れた二つをつなぐことができるなら、うつしよと異世界を結べる可能性もある。
If it can connect things that were separated, it may be able to connect this world and the real world.
それが叶えば、
Asia, don't sleep.
君
Jay's
だって
telling you.
元の世界に帰れるかもしれない。
If so, that means you'll be able to get home. You're right. Seeing a faint glimmer of hope, my face lit up.
今気づいたって顔だね。
That's
自分
so
のこと
like
よ
you to
り
think about
僕の
me
ことを先に考えるとか
before thinking
君
about
らしい
you.
よ。
You must be present. We have an ending to look forward to. I'm good. I'm strong. Good job, Asia. That's I guess because you just told me your story, I was just thinking about it, but it's not like I think about you all the time, Sena. I flushed as I tried to explain myself, and Sena childishly tilted his head.
違うの？
You don't.
僕はそうなんだけどな。
I think about you, though.
一日中、大好きな君のこと考えてるよ。
I love you, and I'm always thinking about you every day. 247. I don't think that's exactly how that saying goes. Seeing me blush, Sena giggled. So he was teasing me after all. Despite feeling a bit frustrated, I was also happy, and a smile tugged at the corner of my lips. Sena looked up, let out a huff, and untingled our fingers. Ah.
そんな物欲しそうな顔しないで。僕としても名残惜しいけ
She's
ど
like,
ね。
I wanted to kiss yo. Don't look at me like that. It'll only make it harder to
こ
say
こでこ
goodbye.
うしていて、残った力が空になったら、目も当てられないし。
I'm gonna stay strong for Sena. For Sena! It'd be a total waste if we used up all of that thing's powers just standing around holding hands. I guess you're right. Judging by the look of it, I think it still has some power left since it wasn't turned black. Still, I couldn't be sure if it had enough power to help us get through the mirror. The priest said that when he was young, he would have been able to restore its power on his own. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of
霊
power.
力を注ぐみたいな感じ。
You mean he could give it spiritual power? Yeah, I think so, but I don't know. I don't think you're able to do it unless you're a priest.
どうだろうね。紅葉はあるって言ってたけど。
I wonder. Koyo said he could do it. What?
紅葉がホラーゲームの配信者だったって話は君も知ってるよね。
You've heard about how Koyo uses to stream horror games, right? You told me about it.
そのジャンルを選んだのも実は昔から霊感が強くってよく霊を見てたからなんだ。
The reason he chose that genre is because he's always kind of had a third eye. He used to always say he could see ghosts. Really? I had no idea. I wonder if that be why Koyo's able to connect the living and the dead with Mary powers. He does have powers not other ghosts do.
彼がいわゆる霊能力者ってやつだからかも。
I need to know what is Koyo's favorite horror game. That actually just reminded me. We're doing a Halloween party this Friday, and we're going to have a cake there, and it's going to be the What's Your Favorite Horror Movie, but it's a Hear Me Out cake, too, so we're going to add... And here's, like, the guy or girl that I just realized I need to add more to mine. Indeed, it seems to be some kind of psychic. He seems to be some kind of psychic... Cake! Cakey, yes. When I heard the words, I
本
understood.
人はそういうこと言うと詐欺臭い響きだから嫌だって嫌がるんだけどね。
He doesn't like it when I say that. He says it makes him sound like a huckster. It sounds like something he'd say.
そんな紅葉に言わせるとさ、確かに霊には力があるんだっ
Give me a
て。
cake. I would love to, but you're too far away. I guess Koyo does have some kind of power.
姿なき霊をこの世に結びつける存在力とでも言うべきもの。仮に霊力みたいな力が。
It is a present. It's like a presence power. Something that ties his formless spirit to this world. So a kind of spiritual power. Koyo's Twitch streamer. Imagine he collabs with Leon Orc streams. Imagine. I just need to get someone to pretend to be Koyo. Take his mouth moving and make like a PNG tuber out of him. A presence power. As I mulled over it in my mind, I soon felt another presence approach. Is that...
響くんが近づいてきてる。
Hibiki's getting closer, my guy. I'll do
でも
it.
逆に考えればチャンスだよ。彼がここにいるってことは鏡の前はフリー
Like
なわけ
Koyo
だし。
VTuber. Conversely, I think this might be our chance. The fact that he's here means he's in front of the mirror. That actually just reminds me too, Lenore has a Anku cosplay. And I was like, you need to wear your Anku cosplay and we need to stream together. Conversely, I think it might be our chance. The fact that he's here means he's not in front of the mirror.
問題は道を開けるかがぶっつけ本番になることだけど。
I hate ASMR, but I'd listen to Koyo. I don't know if Koyo would do ASMR. He would do the story time. He'd be like, here's a story that was sent to me by my followers. Thank you so much for all of your support, and I appreciate you guys spending time with me on Halloween. This is the story about the raccoon in the dumpster, and it just goes on from there. He would spooky horror games. Yes! I'd get nothing done. I would just be staring at my VTuber too much. Oh my god. The question is whether or not the mirror really will open up for us. That was exactly it. I then felt the presence make its way to the front of the door.
悩んでる暇はないか。
Anyway, we don't have time to think about that now. After muttering that, Sena walked away from me. Is he going to be a decoy? Before I even realized that Sena was gone, I began to hear the two of them speak again. Sena holding him off for me. I have no choice but to go now. Are they having a natural conversation? Not wanting to waste the chance that Sena had created for me, I quietly slipped away in the opposite direction. I proceeded to exit silently from the door in the back of the library. Seeing at the mirror was fairly close to the library. I reached it without incident. I took the magnetama from my pocket and held it in my hand. Then I gently placed my palm on the mirror. If the power is manifested from words, then please allow me to use this to return to my world. I held the stone tightly in my hand as I wished with all of my might. The stone in my hand began to tremble and grow hot. I felt my hand slip gently through the mirror. I did it. My joy was short-lived as I felt my hand getting pushed back by an invisible force. What could it be the magnetama is? When I opened my hand and saw that the stone had already turned black. Why? It was when I felt someone's approaching. From the bottom of the stairs, I saw Sena. The power of the magnetama, it isn't enough. Wait there. Sena came running up the stairs and put his hand over the stone in my hand. What are you doing? Sena didn't answer and closed his eyes. I stared at him, not knowing what he was doing. Then my hand started to heat up and I looked down at the stone. No freaking way! He did it! The color of the stone is amber. Then I looked up to face Sena. His face was contorted with pain. Sena, something's wrong. My stomach churned with nervous anticipation. Then the stone in my hand began to emit a dim light.
僕にも霊力があったみたい。
Looks like I'm a little psychic too. I turned my attention back to him. His presence seemed weak, frail. He looked almost translucent. Oh no, it's true! Oh, my camera, hang on. You can see the stairs between them on the side. Oh no. If Sena keeps doing this, he'll... I pulled a stone away from him. But when I did so, Sena only gave me a faint smile.
そんな顔しないで。僕は
Don't look at me like
大丈夫だから
that. I'm okay, really.
元の世界に戻ったら少し休むだけ。何しろ僕はもう死んでるんだから。これ以上に悪いことにはならないよ。
Once I get back, I just need to rest. I'm already dead. What's worse that could possibly happen to me? Was that really true? Promise me you won't disappear. I'd never heard of a ghost disappearing. But looking at Sena in front of me, he seemed like he would fade away at any moment. Sena, answer me. Creepy. I felt a chill run down my spine, and when I looked down the stairs, I saw Hibiki. Sena stood up with his back to me, protecting me. Leah, go. Sena firmly told me to leave, and I glanced briefly back at the mirror. Hibiki, let's talk. Let's talk. Buddy, it's okay. It's okay to be a little spoopy. It's fine. Buddy, it's alright. Don't cry. The place beyond the mirror, that's where I was supposed to be. Can I really just leave Sena now, girl? Can you? I don't want to fight you. I just want to sleep. Can I really just leave him? If Hibiki were to attack him, I had no doubt Sena would disappear. I can't leave him. There's no way. I walked to Sena's side and faced Hibiki in an attempt to protect him. Please, come to your senses. Plus, I don't need a jump scare. My arms, my legs, my whole body shook. I could barely stand, yet I refused to look away. My eyes were the only way I could show him just how serious I was. Leah, this isn't the perfect time for you. As I spoke, I turned to glance at Sena. I won't leave Sena. He's too important to me. I love him. Daddy, I love him. When I turned my gaze back to Hibiki, he was already right in front of me. Hibiki just wants a friend. Yeah, right? Sena, can you do me a favor? Can you just sing a song? Only Nazi's voice actor has an MC that acts like Lucy. Oh my god. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Listen, Lucy is a wonderful girl, okay? She just doesn't think before she acts. The lack of distance frightened me, but I put all of my strength into focusing on him. Sena told me you wanted to bring us together. That was your true intention, right? Ignoring my words, Hibiki's hand continued to extend towards me. You believe in me. That's why you lent me the tools to contact the spirit board. Hibiki's hand stopped short of touching me. That's why you were worried about Sena. Hibiki's eyes wavered. I know the real Hibiki. You were thinking about us, and that's why you offered to let us use your world inside the mirror. In his trembling eyes, I saw flashes of the sweet boy I came to know. But if you still want to touch me, it's okay. Do as you like. You can take the warmth from me, but the feeling in my heart will not disappear. For Sena's sake, I'll give all I have, and still my feelings will never change. Never change. I saw a shift in Hibiki's face. His true self was starting to come back. The Hibiki I knew. I'm so sorry. Are you back? I'm so glad. Everything should be fine. I felt relieved and turned around. Just then, Sena collapsed on the spot. His presence had grown even weaker, and it seemed he would disappear at any moment. Sena! I desperately went to his side and reached out to touch him, but of course I couldn't. I squeezed the magnetama in my hand harder. Please let me touch Sena. At that moment, I was able to touch Sena, and I wrapped my arms around him. Sena, hold on. What if we use the power of the magnetama? I pressed the magnetama against his chest. I don't need to be touched by Sena. Please just give him back his power. But the stone did not shine, and I got the feeling no power was returning to him. Can he not get the power back? What should I do? Unsure of what to do, I merely held onto Sena's upper body. I'm sorry, this is my fault. Tears started welling up in my eyes. I'm sorry I was so selfish trying to see you. I just couldn't handle it anymore. I knew there was no use in regretting it now. Sena, had I not fallen for you like this? Tears and emotions overflowed from within me. Why did I do this? Sena let go of my body. Sena's voice whispered to me a faded no and shook his head. Then,
ごめんね。そんな顔させて。 本当は僕の方が言うべきだった。
I'm sorry, I never wanted to be the one to make you cry, and I shouldn't have been the one to tell you.
僕は君が好きだ。
I love you. This had all been my fault, and yet he was still thinking of my feelings. With a painful look still on his face, he stared at me lovingly.
お互いに言葉も交わせない。君が悲しんでいても涙も拭えない。思いが溢れても
Baby,
口づけすらできない。
I can't speak to you, I can't wipe your tears away, and I can't even kiss you.
そんなすれ違いの世界で何十年も苦しみ続けるくらいなら
Rather than endure the pain of being so close and yet so far from you. Wait, are you saying it's okay for you if you disappear? As if to affirm my fears, Sena merely replied with a fleeting laugh. But his expression soon became pained again. Sena! Hibiki crouched down next to Sena and placed his hand on his chest. What are you doing?
霊力を込めているんです。僕ができることはこれくらいしか。
I'm trying to give him some of my power. I'm afraid this is all I can do. However, soon Hibiki's face distorted in pain. Just like Sena's did, putting his power into the stone. Is Hibiki trying to do the same for Sena? If so, that would only put Hibiki in danger. Hibiki, is there anything I can do? I don't care what happens to me. Hibiki began to open his mouth but quickly stopped and pressed his lips together. He looked lost, and I knew whatever the answer was, it wouldn't be a good one. I told you already, I don't care what happens. Please, just tell me. Hibiki still appeared uncertain as to what to do, but he eventually began to speak.
あなたの力をセナさんに注いでください。彼を思う強い気持ちを込めて。
Please give Sena some of your power. Pour your power into him with all of the feelings you have for him.
魂からの思いを。
Give him those feelings, the thoughts that come from your soul. My soul. I couldn't exactly understand what he meant right away, but judging from his expression and words, I had a vague idea. Thoughts from my soul. Does that mean? I gently grasped Hibiki's arm and smiled back at him. Leave the rest to me. Oh no, Hibiki's crying! With tears streaming down his face, Hibiki pulled himself away from Sena. Gazing at Sena, I felt my thoughts and feelings for him well up inside of me then. Hibiki's a good boy when he's not being a murder man. I pressed our lips together. If I were to convey my feelings for him from the bottom of my soul, I knew this was the only way. I could feel the heat of my body leaving me and flowing towards Sena. Convinced that my power was flowing into him, I continued to press my lips into him. I understood why Hibiki was reluctant to tell me how to bring Sena back. I felt the life in me being sucked out of my body. As if an answer, Sena's lips moved slightly. At the same time, I felt my body gradually going numb. Hearing the sound of my body collapse next to him, I knew my life had been spent. As our lips slowly parted, Sena's gazed at me confused. Leah, I'm here, right next to you. They should have showed her collapsed body. Once he learned the truth, I knew Sena would be upset. It hurt my heart to think of him like that. I hoped the love I poured out for him would ease his pain. I pressed that button far too fast. It said something about this time. This time I would be by his side forever. I figured it out. About a month has passed since then. After the incident, Sena regained his strength and, as expected, was upset about what I did. That's a good song. I heard it before. It's one of my faves. If I wasn't going to be leaving here in like an hour-ish, I would have stayed with it. Koyo and I encouraged and supported him, preventing him from turning into a wraith. As we continued to spend our days together, Sena's spirit eventually brightened and he seemed to accept the situation. I was worried that perhaps the shock of what had happened would erase his memory again, but thankfully that didn't happen. As for me, Mom, sis, I'm heading out. I waved my hands in front of my house to see my family off to work. Since my disappearance, things from the outside appeared to go back to normal, but I knew. When they come home alone, the two of them would cry often. I really am so sorry. When I was a living ghost, I was too scared to be near them. It was too painful. Now, however, I knew that watching their pain and grief was something I had to do. After all, it was my fault. I absent-mindedly watched the two of them leave, and I'd hear whimpers and sounds behind me. Good morning, Tonodamaru. Good morning, Sayaka. I knew that Sayaka couldn't hear me, but she looked at my direction of her dogs whimpering. She gave me a small
そ
smile.
こにいるんだよね。
Lee, are you there? Yes, I'm
あ
here.
なたの身に何があったのか私にはわからないけど今もセナさんと一緒なんだよね。
I'll admit I don't know what happened to you, but you're with Sena now, aren't you? Leaving it to my best friend to know exactly what I'm up to.
あなたが笑っていられる世界ならそれでいいから。
As long as you're in a place that makes you
幸せでいてね。
happy, I'm happy for you. Sayaka, thank you. I am happy.
さあ行くよ殿田丸。
Well, I have to get going. I watched her and Tonodamaru leave and then stared up at the empty sky. After that, I went on a little walk and headed to the park to wait for someone to arrive.
ごめん、待った？
Leah, sorry, did I keep you waiting? No, I just got here, so don't worry. I smiled and shook my head. He had arrived exactly on time for our meeting. Have all of your fans headed home
う
today?
ん。花束を備えてくれたよ。
Yep, they even offered me a bouquet today. Seems like more and more people by the day. The sighting of you on social medias have increased too. Over the past month, whenever I went to school, the topic of Sena had become one that never failed to excite girls in my
う
school.
ん。さっきのファンの子たちもちょっと噂してたんだけど。
You know, there's a rumor going around that some of the fans are talking about.
なんと、セナ君去年19には熱愛報道が出てるらしいんだ。
They say that Sena's got a girlfriend. Huh? Sena mentioned something interesting. He said that someone posted on social media about Sena walking around with a female ghost. A female ghost?
いやー、まさか死んでから女性関係で話題になっちゃうなんてスター性出ちゃったかな。
Honestly, I never would have thought that my love life would be a topic of gossip after I died. Is that something to be happy about?
嬉しいに決まってるでしょ。週刊誌公認の中になるかもだし。
Of course it is. I bet it'll even make the tabloids. I'm sure that sure would be something. But then all of your fans are gonna hate us.
うん、それは大丈夫。
Don't worry about that.
今度霊感のある人が来たら僕の彼女ですって発表しとくから。
Next time I bump into a psychic, I'll be sure to tell the world that you're my girlfriend. I was only kidding around, but he sounded serious. That's a joke, right? Sena shook his head from side to side while letting out an audible sigh.
だって最近愛の言葉言ってくれないんだもん。だから外堀から埋めようと思って。
You know, recently, Leah, you haven't told me how much you love me. I thought some grand romantic gesture would help. Suddenly, Sena pulled my hand. Ah!
幽霊になる前はあんなに素直だったのに。
Before you become a ghost, you were always so affectionate towards me. Fans fans need to hush. Sena is dead, so the fans are gonna do nothing. He stared down at me, a slightly resentful look in his eyes. I was at a total loss for words. About
吊り
that.
橋効果で高ぶってただけとか言ったりしないよね。僕泣いちゃうよ。
Come on, don't tell me you were only interested in me because being in love with a ghost seemed exciting. You're gonna make me cry. Ghosts deserve love. Yeah, say that. Say that louder. Something had occurred to me lately. I'd always thought that Sena was a calm person, but he was actually quite possessive. I guess I haven't had a chance to tell you how I feel recently. I mean, the way I feel about you, the love I have for you, that's never going to change.
うんうん。それ
And
で
oh, I've missed seeing the CG so much. It's so nice seeing them again, right? Like, look how beautiful these boys and girls are. I still don't know how this is happening, but yes, and
続きは、もっと愛の言葉は
well, how about some more lovey-dovey talk? I don't have much else to say. What exactly does he want, Sena? What's going to make you satisfied?
おかしな質問をするね。
That's kind of a strange question.
僕はいつも満たされてるよ。ただ、お腹いっぱいにならないだけで。
I mean, I'm always satisfied, and yet I'm always want more.
だって、どんなに愛の言葉を重ねても、どんなに触れ合っても足りない。
No matter how much we say we love each other, no matter how much I want to touch you, it's just never
僕
enough.
はいつでも、いくらでも、君が欲しくてたまらないんだから。
Always, no matter how much love you give me, I always want more. Glutton. Oh, there's 9. I was gonna say, are they the deadly sins? But that's impossible. There's 9 of them. Oh, I see. His feelings of deep love and affection made me happy, yet I worried sometimes that I couldn't communicate my feelings well enough and that would leave him unsatisfied. Still, keeping things as they are might be for the best. After all, my feelings for him wouldn't lose to anyone. Heavenly End, love from the soul. Ooh.
「君との幽霊ライフは楽しすぎて成仏できなさそうだよ。ずーっとこのままでいたいな。本当に大好き。君も言って、僕への思いを。いくら伝えられても足りないから。
I'm having so much fun with you in our ghost life. I don't think I'll ever be able to cross over. I want to stay like this forever. I really do love you. No, go on, tell me. Tell me your feelings for me. No matter how much you say it to me, it'll never be enough. Yeah, because she's dead. It is a little bittersweet because she's dead. All right, let's see. Memo rays. All right, so yeah, we're just missing the other end, which I think it's when you get like half love. Does this have a... no. Oh, interesting. Okay. Will this work? Sometimes this won't work. Let's see. Flee? No.
僕だよ。
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna hit this. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. This might not work, so we're gonna make sure. We're gonna say. I could be wrong. I could be so wrong. A little affection can't be too bad, right? There's nothing else I can do here. The more I hesitated, the longer Sena had to fend off Hibiki.
君に続いて僕も飛び込むから。だから急いで。
I'll follow after you. Just go. His voice gave me the final push I needed, and I nodded my head and leapt through the mirror. As soon as I returned to the mortal realm, I fell hard on the floor and wind completely knocked out of me. The red light that stained the stars was not from the moon, but of the setting sun. The sight spread out before me was one I'd seen countless times. My school after classes were over and the students had gone home. I'm back. I breathed a sigh of relief, but quickly came to my senses. I shakily stood up and called out into the empty halls that surrounded me. Sena, where are you? If you're there, answer me. I shouted loudly, but then I realized, having returned to this world as part of the living, I wouldn't be able to see him. Had Sena successfully escaped? Was he standing next to me at this very moment? Or had Hibiki captured him? Had he been too late to make it out safely? If I couldn't even find that out, what should I do? Suddenly, I looked down at the magnetama that was still in my hand. If I infuse it with spiritual power again, even if it's just for a moment, I could find out if Sena was safe. That's it. With that thought in my mind, I dashed down the stairs. I burst into the infirmary and found it totally empty. That's a relief. I placed the magnetama on the table and called out to whoever might be there. Yui, if you're nearby, I need to ask you to do something for me. Please put some of your spirit into this stone. I knew that asking her out of the blue to lend me her power like this was selfish. I didn't even fully comprehend how difficult it was for ghosts to share their power. All I could do was bow my head and ask for this favor. Please, I'm so worried about him. I bowed my head deeply and pleaded as though in prayer. Then the stone on the table began to shine. Yui, it's back. I owed it so much to her. From the time I was a living ghost to this moment. Yui, thank you. That's enough, thank you. My eyes were dazzled as the stone began to shine even brighter than before. Wait, Yui, if you give that much, you'll put yourself in danger.
俺だから安心しろ。
Don't worry, it's me. I frantically grabbed the stone. I heard a voice come from somewhere and a light flashed before my eyes. That voice just now, Kuraha?
頑張ってね。あなたとは今後話すこともできなくなってしまうけれど。
Do your best. We might not be able to talk anymore in the future,
そ
but
れでもあなたが卒業するまでここで見守っているわ。
until you graduate, I promise I'll always be here to watch over you.
さあ、行ってこい。
Come on, let's go. The stone in my hand began to heat up. I didn't notice it when I was a living ghost. But a bond had grown between us. I didn't get to say goodbye. Holding back tears, I lifted my head. Yui, Kuraha, thank you. I'll be leaving now. Bowing to those who remained, I stepped out into the hallway. Returning to the landing at the central staircase, I spoke to the magnetama in my hand. Sena, I want to meet you. After my words, the figure of Sena started to faintly appear. Sena was sitting with his back leaning against the wall. Sena, are you all right? Even when I called out to him, there was no response. Sena remained limp. What should I do? What should I do? If only I could share the spiritual power Kuraha and Yui just gave me. That's right. The priest said the Magnetama had the power to connect people. Then the power I was given from Kuraha and Yui, maybe I could. I placed the Magnetama on Sena's chest. I poured all of my feelings into it. Please give the power they gave me to Sena. Suddenly I felt the Magnetama grow hot. After a minute, I slowly removed it. Sena, are you okay? Sena's eyelids twitched, but they slowly opened.
大丈夫。少し疲れてるだけだから。
I'm okay. Just a little tired, is all. Thank goodness.
ってあれうつしよなのに君と話せてる。
Why am I able to talk to you here? I'll tell you later. More importantly, where's Hibiki?
それがわからないんだ。
That I don't know.
君が鏡を通ったすぐ後に僕も鏡でここに戻ったんだけど。
Right after you went through the mirror, I went through as well. Judging from Sena's condition, it seemed that Hibiki didn't chase after him, even though he was so obsessed. And now that he mentioned it,
どういう用事なのかは聞かないが、それに話しかけても。
he's always in there. Maybe it's just normal for
とり
him.
あえずもう追ってこないと思う。来るならとっくに来てるはずだし。
I was low-key mad at Misa's decision for that ending. I'm like, girl, your life, your family. She went the Twilight route, okay? She's all like, that's behind me now. I have a man. Look at this man. Look at him. He's mine now. I don't think he intended to follow us. If he did, he would have already done so. That's true. Either way, we both escaped, and it's all thanks to you.
偉そうに言って結局見逃してもらったとかちょっとかっこ悪いな。
She wanted that ghost I thought it was a DLC, and then I just realized what you said. I'm sorry, Misa man, that's not everything. I mean, she doesn't know that. She's young. She's like, dude, I can date a pop idol in the afterlife. I'm so cool. I wouldn't sound too proud about it. He might have just let us go. Then I'd look pretty stupid, huh? No way. When you protected me before, Sena, that was the coolest thing I'd ever seen.
面と向かって言われると照れるね。
I'm a little embarrassed when you say it like that. He scratched his head sheepishly before smiling softly back at me.
さて、無事にこうして帰ってこられたわけだけど、
I'm just glad we made it back, but
君と今話ができてるのってそのマガタマのおかげなんだよね。
that's why I was mad, because she's 18 and gave up her life. Yeah. They don't know any better. For me, my rational side is screaming at Misa. I read some webtoon. There's a lot of characters who's willing to do stupid shit for love. Just so pulled into it. Love is blind. There's people who are willing to do anything for love. It's stupid, but to be honest, I'm not really mad. Felt rushed. I mean, they had to. They were in a hurry. They were being chased by a man in a mirror. The reason I'm able to talk to you right now is because of that stone, right? Right. We turned our gaze to the stone we held in our hand. Like sand slipping through an hourglass, the light of the stone seemed to slip away with each passing second. Sena and I knew exactly what this meant.
もう
Misa in heaven.
時間もなさそうだし、少し一緒に歩こうか。
Looks like we're almost out of time. How about we take a little walk together? Yeah, okay. Surely this will be our last time together. When the Magnetama turns black again, I will have to say goodbye to Sena. We walked together as the sun sank below the horizon and the stars began to glitter in the sky. So much time has passed, and yet I remember it like it was yesterday. It's been like 3 weeks. Ghosty, how did you die? Misa, oh, I was being chased, and I gave my life for love. Yeah, how did you end up like this? Oh, well, I kissed the guy I was in love with. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. When I became a ghost, when Koyo helped me, and when I met you,
僕も覚えてるよ。
I remember it too.
君が僕の目を覚ましてくれたことも、こうして一緒にデートしたことも。
You were the one who helped me wake up, and after that, the two of us went on a date here. Nestling up closer together, we placed our hands atop one another and continued our walk. This is where we met, huh? Back then, I never imagined things would end up like this. The more I thought back to our time together, the more my heart trembled with sadness. The localization of Koyo's name irks me. I think it's for people who are just going to hear it and not think too hard on the spelling. Sena, there's one thing I want to ask you. After we say goodbye today, I don't want you to come see me for at least a week.
どうして?
Why? I'm probably gonna cry a lot, and I don't want you to see me like that. After 1 week, you can come visit me
ご
again.
めん。それは無理。
I'm sorry, I can't do that. What?
僕は君のそばにいたいんだ。
I wanna be by your side.
涙を拭ってあげられなくても、胸を貸してあげられなくても。
Even if I can't wipe away your tears, even if I can't offer you a shoulder to cry
そ
on.
れでも、君が涙を流すとき、僕は必ず隣に寄り添っているよ。
Whenever you cry, I still want to know that I still want you to know that I'm right beside you. Sena gently touched my cheek, my eyes already brimming with tears.
多分僕もつられて泣いちゃってるかもしれないけど。
Hell, I'm sure it'll be hard for me too. I'll probably be crying right there with you. Seeing him smile filled my heart with love, and as great as that love was, I felt an equal amount of sadness. Why couldn't we have met some other way? Some other time, some other day. We stopped by the sea. Hearing the sounds of small waves lapping against the shore, we looked at each other. Sena, with his fading smile, began to speak.
僕からもお願いがあるんだけど。
There's something I want to ask you. What is
好
it?
きって言ってほしい。
Tell me how you truly feel.
きっとこれが最後だからね。
I know we're almost at the end. My lips opened and closed silently. There was too many things I wanted to tell him. My lips trembled as I struggled to find the words to say, then a gentle breeze caressed my face. I am...
時間切れかな。
Looks like we're out of time. Wait, as if in response to my lack of words, a breeze came in across the sea and swept him away. His fingertips, his hands, his toes, and feet all gradually melted into the wind. Then finally I spoke. I love you. Those 3 little words were what I thought of him and what he meant to me. I love you, Sena. Sena smiled softly back at me and said, I know, because apparently this is Star Wars. His outstretched hand began to disappear with the breeze. Then, in the moments where nearly all of him were completely taken away with the wind.
僕も
Me too. All that remained was the sound of his voice.
大好きだよ。
I love you. I want an ending in this game, like the love interest be reincarnated in another life. Even if they can't be together, they can be together in life. No, because that's a cop out, and I hate those. Hate those. Did he find peace? No. But because the power's out of the magnetoma, she can't see him anymore. They were the last words I would hear from him, and I fell to my knees. Sena. The days with Sena were happy and fulfilling. That's why parting was so painful, so lonely. Surely he's still here in that case. I'll never forget you. Thank you. Oh my god. No matter how joyful the meeting, nor how painful the parting, time passes and tomorrow will come. And so it was after I parted with Sena. I didn't have time to wallow about our parting. I simply went to school as normal. I placed flowers in the vase in the nurse's office and thanked Yui and Kuraha for their help. I gazed at the mirror where Hibuki lived and wondered what became of him. Redemption. At lunch that day,
ねえ、相談してもいい？進路のことなんだけど。
I'm gonna ask you for advice. It's about my future career path. What's up?
大学についていろいろと調べてるんだけど。
I've been looking at universities
マリ
and
ミ女子大のオカルト研究部は県で一番の部員数を誇ってるから、第一志望はここだと思うの。
Narumi Girls College has the largest numbers of members in the occult club in the whole prefecture, so I think I'm gonna go there.
でも私としては都市伝説に特化した都市伝説研究部がある海峡大学も捨てがたいんだよね。
But I really want to specialize in urban legends, so it's hard to throw out East West University, seeing as they have an urban legends club.
あとは神宮寺短大ね。岡県はないけど文学サークルが江戸海乱法系怪奇小説の専門で。
And then there's Miyadira. They don't have an occult club, but they do have a club that focuses on spooky novels. Wait, Sayaka.
だって私の好きなことってそれなんだもん。いけない？
That's what I like. Why not pick a school based on that? Pretty smart, right? Not smart. Don't you think your mom's going to be upset if you do that?
そこはもちろんごまかすよ。学部の理念に共感したのでとかそんな感じで。
It's not like I'm going to tell her. I'm just going to say something like, I fell in love with the philosophy department there. Sayaka, I love you. Is that so? Speaking of which, I wanted to help you decide which club to join, but I don't think I can. What about going for a campus visit?
それはもちろん行くつもり。ちょっと怖いけど勇気を振り絞って行ってくるよ。
I plan on doing that too. It's a bit scary, but I'll gather up the courage and go. Sayaka might still feel uneasy about moving forward without me, but I could tell. She was trying to get rid of those fears. That's right, do your best. I'll be supporting you in spirit.
嬉しいな。ありがと
I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. Is she gonna be a doctor?
う。というか気になっていたことがあるんだけど、今日はすっごく目が腫れてるよね。
Speaking of which, your eyes look really swollen today. Is everything okay? Yeah, about that.
セナさんのことで何かあったの？
Is it about Sena? Yeah. I wanted to tell Sayaka everything, but I worried I might start crying if I did. Do you have time after school today? I asked Sayaka to keep her afternoon free and invited her to my house, where I told her everything that happened the previous day. I finished telling her. Sayaka stared intently at the magnetama on the table.
好きなのにもう会えないか。
Love someone but never see them again. Even now, I feel like he's right beside me.
そんな気もする。話からしてあなたのこと本当にすごく好きなんだと思うし。
I think he is too, from the story that I can tell he really loves you.
でもそれならあなたは下手に恋愛できないね。セナさんが相手をたたりそうだし。
But yeah, you can't fall in love ever again. Sena might curse you. It was typical Sayaka to say something like that with a total straight face. He wouldn't do that. Trying to play it off as a joke, I laughed and Sayaka almost flashed a brief
セ
smile.
ナさんとの恋愛を経てからの次に好きになる人か。めっちゃハードル上がるね。
After a love like the one you had with Sena, it's hard to believe anybody else could ever live up to that. You might be right about that. Pretty high bar to clear, huh? Then, even though there was no wind in the room, a water bottle fell over and began rolling away.
セナさん怒ってるね。こりゃやきもちが激しいタイプだわ。
Guess that means Sena's the angry type, so he's jealous, huh? I couldn't help but laugh dryly as Sayaka confidently attributed the rolling water bottle to Sena.
まあでも本当の意味で二度と会えないわけじゃないよね。
Either way, it's not like the two of you will never meet again, huh? Sayaka picked up the magnetama before gently placing it in my
だって
hand.
さっきの話の中でもそうだったじゃない？
Nix, hi. Think about what you told me.
このマガタマの力は一度なくなっても時間はかかるけど回復するって。
The power of the magnetama, even if it fades, it recovers over time, right?
だからほら織姫と彦星みたいに年1回とかなら会えそうじゃない？
It's like the story of the prince and the princess and the stars. You can only meet once a year. That's true, but could we really meet again?
どれくらいで力が貯まるのか、早く貯めるにはどうすればいいのか調べないとね。
As far as how long it takes for things to power up and if there's a way to charge it faster, just leave that research to me. You'd look into it for me?
もちろんマガタマ由来の一説にはね、太陽と月という惹かれ合う2つをかたどっているという説があるの。
There's a theory about magnetamas that they represent two attached but opposite entities like the sun and
こ
moon.
れは陰陽思想の対極図に詳しいんだけど、陰と陽つながる2つのイメージと考えると、つくも神社の祭神が縁を結ぶ大国主。
This is detailed in the yin and yang philosophy. It makes sense thinking of two of them as like a deity enshrined in Tsukumo. Thank you. That'll make me really happy. Yes, please. I knew that if she got started, she wouldn't stop, so I quickly gave her the magnetama. I'll ask the priest if he can lend it to us for a little longer.
そっちは任せた。よーし、頑張っちゃうよ。それじゃ早速帰って調べるね。
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. Right. I'm gonna go home and research. You're leaving now? Ignoring my attempt to stop her, Sayaka rushed home. But if she said it's true, holding on to a sliver of hope, I picked up the plastic bottle. Sena is such... It sure would be nice if we could meet again, right? I mumbled softly to myself, hoping he might still be there. Then, as time went on a June night under a sky full of stars, I visited Beachfront Park alone to meet him.
織姫様、見つけた。
I found you, my princess. Oh, cute. She can change her shirt. Oh, it's so pretty. Who are you calling princess?
だって1年ぶりの再会だよ。明日にはまた会えないんだよ。
They meet only on 7/7. We can only meet once a year, right? Just like in that story. Besides, we can't meet tomorrow. You need this? Okay.
しかも、綺麗な天の川の下。これはもう、実質彦星と織姫様でしょ。
Ah, Tanabata Festival. Beneath the starry skies of the Milky Way, we're just like the princess and prince in the stars. Maybe there's something to that, but is that really the first thing you're going to say to me after not seeing me for so long?
話すこといろいろ考えてたんだけど、実際に本人を前にしたら忘れちゃった
I
さ。
literally changed my freaking phone wallpaper. I thought of so many things I wanted to say to you, but now that you're here, I've forgotten them all. To think that even the great idol Sena would forget his lines.
そりゃあるよ。そもそも君と会うときはアイドルじゃなく、ただのセナだし。
About that, when I'm with you, I'm not an idol. I'm just Sena.
ステージの上と大好きな人の前は全く違う緊張感があるんだから。
Going on up on a stage in front of a bunch of people is a totally different thing. Seeing that things were still the same with us, even after a year, I sighed in relief. Even if it's only once a year, as long as I can meet you, Sena, it's worth it. And Sayaka's still pretty confident she can get it up to twice a year.
期待しておくね。
I'm looking forward to that. Oh, this would be the saddest love life. We put our hands on top of one another. We felt the slight warmth. I could hear his words. Our eyes met and we smiled together. I changed my phone wallpapers so many times to my favorite love interest. That alone filled me with joy.
ねえ、こっちの手。僕の動きに合わせてくれる？
With this hand, can you follow my movement? It's based on a famous Chinese folklore about star-crossed lovers. I love this folklore as a child. I think I watched a movie based on it too. Sena moved his hand closer to my lips, like a princess in a night. Isn't it normally the
これ
opposite?
でいいんだよ。僕は君が欲しくてたまらないから。君からのキスがたくさん欲しい。
It's fine, isn't it? I've waited so long for your kisses. Well, I want that
何言
too.
ってるの？いつも君にしてるよ。
What are you talking about? I do it all the time. Huh?
おでことか、頬とか、もちろん唇も。お休みの時と寝起きは欠かさず。
I'm gonna cry. The onions aren't leaving me alone. Oh my god. I kiss your cheeks, your lips, good night, and good morning. That's not fair. I can't do anything.
こればっかりは幽霊の特権だからね。
One of the privileges of being a ghost.
でも、君がキスしたくなったらいつでも呼んでね。
Anytime you want to
駆けつけるから。
kiss, just ask and I'll come running. That's not really the issue here, but I'm happy. After that, we continued to talk beneath the starry sky. We talked about the past year, the year to come, filled in the empty space of time
そう
apart.
だ。また一年、君と話せなくなる前に
Right before I can't speak to you for another year.
聞かせてくれないかな。君の目指している夢を。
Can I ask, did you finally find your dream? You can ask, but if you've been watching over me, you already know, right?
君の口から直接聞きたいんだ。
I'd like to hear it from you.
今や君の夢は僕の夢。君は
For now, your dream is
僕
my
の全
dream.
てだからね。
You're my everything after all. I'll tell you. I softly cleared my throat and opened my mouth. Just like when he spoke to me, his eyes bright about his dream, I too would tell him mine, eyes ablaze. But when I loved, stared back at me, his eyes sparkling like the night sky above. Godly End, our two dreams. We did it!
はあ。君と視線を交わせるのはまた1年後くらいになるかな。待ち遠しくて仕方ないよ。ずっと変わらずに思ってるから。浮気しちゃダメだからね。僕を思って生きていって。その先で待ってるから。
We probably won't get to lock eyes for another year or so, and I can hardly wait. My feelings about you won't change, so no cheating, okay? Live on thinking of me, and I'll be waiting for you in what comes next. No cheating. The ending makes me feel like she never is going to be able to move on properly. I mean, you can date a ghost forever. I don't like the early death ones. I would say out of the two, I do like this one better than the one where she's a ghost. I should have hit skip. It's fine. We have an ad about to approach us. But yeah, I like this ending. It's still sad, but they're all gonna be sad, aren't they? Like this is just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid. Ooh! We can raid our friend playing Metaphor. You can send her cabbages. Oh, I forgot. Forgot about that. All right. So, please. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. We'll be back tomorrow to play Koyo's route. I'm glad we finished it. I'm sorry chat was broken all stream, but thank you guys. Thank you, Asia. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Silly Well, for being here for the first time. We appreciate seeing you. Thank you, Muma and Mama, for stopping by. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh, Nix. Thank you, Nix, for being here as well. I hope you guys have a lovely day. If you're watching this on YouTube, as a reminder, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're on Twitch and you want to remember the fun we've been having, you can always check out what's happening on YouTube if you want to remember, or check out the Discord if you want to be up to date with what's happening next. Thank you guys. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely day.